spend like an entire like round reloading it.
Yeah.
Like a musket.
See,
Basically.
that was why I just couldn't justify it. You have your average mage back before the ruination that could literally just wipe out a fleet with the flick of their hands.
See, that's why I always want to flavor a
Hello.
And hello. I've always wanted
Hello.
to play a gunslinger, but where I flavor it as instead of him having guns, he uses finger guns and shoots with magic.
Bang.
Well, at a certain level, your attacks count as magical, so I don't see why that wouldn't technically be allowed. Is you just being able to be like, pew 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 pew.
Oh, I love it.
Your ammo is like something you have to chew on while you're doing it, like gum. That was my
Oh
camera.
yeah,
turned
Marshall,
off.
I gotta turn this on for you.
Oh shit!
Damn, he's thick.
So Marshall, I just paid for 6 months,
I saw. Thank you. Big thankies.
so we're good for 6 months, and then you'll have to pay for it after that.
Well, that just means I'm gonna have to drop a dono on your stream next time it goes up.
Donation.
How everybody doing?
Live.
Just fine.
What up,
Dude,
Jake?
that's so fucking cool. The hyperspace look to it. What the fuck? That's so cool. What the fuck?
I only had eyes for the real health. This man did the badass Troy.
Really wanted to do something with you, Jake. Didn't remember what it was I wanted to do with you.
He'll come to you, I'm sure.
I remember what I wanted to do with you.
Me?
Yes. Whenever you get the chance, pop into the actual Roll20.
Into Lost Boys?
No, Roll20.
Into Roll20. Okay.
Yes.
I just booted up my computer and I'm in the other room cooking
You are-
some nudes.
You are
So it might
totally
take a moment.
fine. You are totally fine. I just want to play a little game with you.
Cool. I just got back from the gym and haven't eaten after, like I went straight after work too, so haven't eaten yet. Hello? Did
Yes,
I
sorry,
lose
what?
everybody?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We heard you.
It just went silent. I was like,
No, sorry. We're watching. Jade is on the final episode of season 2 of Stranger Things. Finally, get to start season 3, so I'm excited.
oh shit, dude. I love season 3. Season 2 is
Season
good
3,
too.
I've only watched the first episode and I've really liked it, and I've had to wait
yeah.
since then because Jade has never seen Stranger Things, so I had to watch the first season and she's almost done with the second right now.
Nice. Stranger Things is definitely one of my favorite shows. Fucking adore that show.
Everybody see my new map for my notebook?
Oh yeah.
It's like it got fucked by some hurricanes.
Oh, the map?
Yeah.
The good doctor.
Not the lore
The
reason,
actual good
interestingly
doctor.
enough. I fucking love it. It's gonna be a cool book. Just need to finish editing this current one, and I'll be all fucking good to go.
Right on.
Just need to find fucking beta readers. I think there's online ability to do that.
I was like, what? What are you laughing at?
Just there are so many glorious gay porn acting like intros out there.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, dude. He's not wrong.
I'm going to just show you a couple of them. There you go.
Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just stream it?
Could do that, but you know.
Terms of service, yeah, you're right. Where the fuck are you posting these memes? Okay, no, the yeah that fits one is one of my favorite. That is one of my favorites. I've seen that one thousands of times, and that one is one of my fucking favorites. It's so funny. Holy shit. Don't get I love that just answer. 1:30 in the morning.
Whoa, whoa. I got squirted.
Oral cum shot. Yeah, that fits. There's so many good ones.
So good. That's just. It's as if the funniest people in the world, for some reason, just decided to fucking make gay porn intros.
Okay, good. My girlfriend's house doesn't have sprinklers, so we have to hook up a hose to one of those back and forth ones and trying to find the right spot every night. Get it
That's
hitting
yes,
the whole
a grand
yard.
American tradition, and there are so many innuendos in there.
Orange Kitty.
Kitty.
Orange cream
That's
soda.
Chonkers.
Big boy.
It's getting real fat with all the wet food I'm feeding him.
Yeah, chonky, chonky.
Fat boy.
We had that problem with Archie for a while,
Fat.
so we had to force him to learn how to
Now I
eat
gotta learn
dry
how to
food
run.
because he was getting fat.
Damn, he's thick.
Got a lot of people in this city walking down.
So who's ready to be a pirate tonight? Grayson can sit there and say we're not gonna be pirates. I'm gonna be a pirate.
What are you doing?
You can't change my ways, matey.
Anybody heard from
My
Evan?
sea legs are too wet and salty.
I haven't heard from Evan, but seems to be.
I'm pretty sure Evan will be on here in a minute or two. I mean, to be fair, it's 9:39.
He usually beats everybody on, usually, besides Trace.
He's playing some Fall Guys Assault. I just realized what was playing. Ah, dude, Gorillaz released new music a day ago, and it's so fucking good.
Is it? I saw for some reason the fucking recommendation popped up in my deal for like the announcement, but not the actual song.
Yeah, that didn't pop. The song didn't pop up for me, and I had it saved, which was annoying.
Yeah.
But it popped up this morning while I was going to work, and I was like, I'm playing this shit at work today, and I was just sitting there bopping to it because Cracker Island, man. Forever Colt. They're part of the Forever Colt. That doesn't break.
Your faces is Roman Sionis. And then, one man wants me dead. I would get hit my radar. See, I was halfway across the town. I'm over.
You're about to. There's a good meme here. And this almost resembles the
All right, baby, what do you want?
Jurassic World meme. The Raptors.
What's that under?
What way to start my new life? With
Just a salad.
I always think I'm bad thing, but no, it's
I think they have it on here.
We'll find some milk.
That's
Oh
an
my
Exia.
God. We're only one man down, boys.
Hi, friend.
There's that beautiful man.
So,
There's our beautiful paladin who will carry us to victory. Gang, gang.
how's it going, boys?
It's going very well.
Announced to the world
Damn
that
it.
Mr. Jade and I
Interesting
were
time,
done.
three boys tonight.
Immunity from
Yeah, we're gonna be pirates. Yar.
gone.
I'm so freaking excited.
I am too.
Pirates.
Ask you, matey.
Just remember that Vecna is a god in this game, and I'm like, just looking through my notes, and I was like, I wonder what god I want to look at tonight. Then I always see Vecna, and I'm like, God, I don't want to ever run into a follower of that. And I have the strangest feeling that the moment I see someone missing any of their left side body parts, I'm gonna be like,
Hey, Sid. Roll a religion check.
no, I don't wanna, but I'm going to anyway. Dirty 20. Oh, I'm not connected to roll 20. Ah,
Shit. You rolled a dirty 20, though.
yeah.
You met about a city full of them. In the forest of death.
Someone waving in the background.
Great, 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 cool, Brad, awesome. Means we have to go back anyway, and now I know that. Cool, cool. 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 Well, you know what they say. It's tough to be a god.
I mean,
Me
let's
to
be
see
honest
that
here.
it's
Did you
working
think
on
that I
my
would
back.
ever introduce someplace that's
Bigger than I
terrible and not
thought.
have to force you to go there?
The wall closing in around me.
Hoping, but you know, my expectations being here and then being met down here, I'll take it. Whatever.
On the thumb block.
Hey, Evandria. He is here. Yvonne.
But like, is there an egg?
Like, as in, girl, the back of your head is ridiculous.
Zeph, ignore gem statue, take robe. Hmm.
Where the fuck
Hmm.
did I put my headphone?
Ghost
Dang.
could kill them all.
Can't hear
I
a
like
word
how-
Jake's saying.
We can't
Why
hear
is
anything.
Morrow's just a smiley face?
Jake is so silent. I see his mouth moving, but nothing's
Cast
coming
silence on the
out.
bard.
Apparently, just grab these. Where the fuck did I put
It's shocking how much shit you could shut down with the simple silence spell.
Sorry, Jake, you're silenced.
Deafen/blind, my friend. Deafen/blind.
Evan finally decided to show up.
Or is it blind? Yeah, blindness, deafness. There we go.
Yeah, but
Great
even
spell.
then, they could still like you could still launch a fucking fireball if it,
Yeah.
you know.
But here's the thing: if they're blind, how much accuracy are you really gonna have?
Do you think anybody
Can
with
you
the
hear me now?
spell fire? Yes, we can.
Yes.
Do you think
Okay.
anybody with the spell fireball cares?
I mean,
Nope,
dude,
I don't.
You could fucking accidentally shoot it right below you.
Yeah. What if you're immune to fire like this asshole?
Happens.
Well, Zeph,
Good puppy
whenever you do
dog.
manage to get your way to the computer, we're gonna play a quick game of Name That Olympian, and then we're gonna start the session.
Name that
Oh.
Olympian. Is that what you said?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, let me pop into unit. Now I want to be here for this.
I think I might make some quick soup or something.
I mean, throw a god out for us first. Fuck.
Hephaestus.
I swear to God. Swear to God, I can call it. I'm gonna guess Thanatos. I'm in a death mood. Okay, that's definitely not Thanatos. But I would.
But
I mean, that's, you know,
but I wanna.
it's Shakira. Final answer.
Shut up.
Tell me it's not Shakira.
Shakira.
Tell me that's not Shakira.
Ooh, baby, move your body like that.
Yeah, what's that furry movie again?
Mr. Burundin and Mr.
What?
Jake and
What?
Mr. Everybody.
What?
It's candy bar time. I'm still not broken.
Said it.
What? Well,
Let's do it.
Jake, you're gonna take a mental candy bar. Oh, I'm there with you in spirit, buddy. I'm also not drinking either.
Hey, good for you, dude. That's awesome.
I gotta do like a
Sometimes
hardcore
it'd be
detox
like
with
that.
all this stuff. Cleanse.
Are you
Like,
are
I
you
even
doing
ordered
the?
the 10-day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be done with it on Sunday. I'm also doing a second one with it too that I ordered online. I've got my test on Wednesday.
Well, make sure to test yourself before Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
All right, Candy Bar and Jake Mental Candy Bar and Trace. Whatever you do, buddy.
You do whatever it is you do.
You can't hear me coughing my
I don't know.
brains
Write a
out, can you?
haiku. That's what I should say for Trace.
Right a haiku, motherfucker. Do I look like I do poetry?
You want the honest
Maybe.
answer?
I wish I could do poetry. Some of those motherfuckers are very good at it.
I would say
They
you
are.
did.
Poetry's hard.
A good portmanteau will do. It's 2 words mixed together.
Motherfucker, I do fantasy, which involves a lot of coming up with random bullshit.
I mean, to be fair, fantasy is
fair,
my
I mean-
favorite way to work.
He says
And
every
most
day with this
fantasy
shit.
authors
Yeah,
come up
because
with
you
some
have to
kind
put
of
the
poem,
Dracok, the Lugos, and if
or
Fiji
song or something.
involved, then it's just it's a nightmare.
Is that a cat in a bag? I think that's a cat in a bag.
It is a cat in a bag. It is in fact a cat in a bag. That is
What a
that
sight
is
to
in
see.
fact exactly what that is a cat in a bag.
Well, the
She's
cat's out of the
enjoying
bag and the
herself.
rock's out of the nest.
Done.
But there are eggs.
That would make one hell of a scramble.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I know this one. The one that ruins my life.
This one's a hard one. I started you off with the hardest.
I'm almost done with my Mac, and I will be at the computer un momento.
Well, just so I could get it out of the way while we're not doing too much. Last week, you folks finished up with your Hydra business, met up with Faye. She laid one on Mr. Grimm and told him if he fucked around with other women, she would cut his dick off promptly. You all had some emotional damage, seeing a town brought to complete and utter ruin. Found a few pieces of information, including Exium's parents' request of marriage between officers. Proceeded to find the question mark on the map. Decided, fuck it, let's check it out. Eventually saw it was a rock nest. Decided, maybe not the best idea. Continued on a journey. Eventually made it to the crossroads, where you basically stopped the night, and then journeyed onward to the Surrey Mines, where you chartered a vessel to take you out to the location on the map where seemingly there were a couple large towers. And eventually you managed to convince a group for the right price to take you in. Heading out onto the ocean, you all see a storm brewing on kind of the far horizon. And Mr. Morrow, you feel a tingling in the back of your skull at this.
Something tickles you guys.
And yeah, so we'll go ahead and get into it a little bit once we get there. What was I doing?
First time I think all of us have been ready to go before 10 in a while.
Yeah, wildly impressive. And it's the one night where I just wanted to play a game beforehand.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yarn, fiddly dee.
Yo.
Dead man
Are you more
tell
of a
no tale.
more of a yo-ho pirate or an R pirate?
I feel like I
Yarr.
would be more of an Avast pirate.
I'm more of a Davy Jones locker kind of pirate.
I'm the pirate that walked into the bar. You know, you got the steering wheel
hiding in a barrel, mateys.
right in front of him. What did the bartender or what did the pirate say back to the bartender? So you walk into the bar. Ah, I got this joke fucked up big time already. Pirate walks into a bar. He got the ship wheel around his waist. Bartender looks at him and goes like, "What's that for?" He it be driving me nuts.
I can hate you.
It's driving me
Actually,
nuts.
let's be honest. If I'm going to be anybody on a pirate ship, I'm the weird guy that's always in the bottom of the ship just telling weird stories that everybody's just like, don't listen to him.
I'm Captain Usopp.
Jesus, there's so much eating going on right now.
It's the eating simulator.
Like I was saying earlier, my girlfriend got me going back to the gym, and I went straight after work, so I had to dive right into cooking when I got home.
You gotta get them calories.
I do. I definitely do. That's better. All right, I am heading to my computer.
Allergy season has been in a genuine attempt to massacre me.
What?
I don't have allergies.
Ah.
I have allergies to one thing, and that is cottonwoods.
Oh, way to go, dude. And you live in Colorado.
That's right now. So, yeah.
There's so many cottonwood trees around.
There's a river about 400 feet that away. Fucking hate it. Every other time of the year, I'm great. And then I forget about it immediately afterwards. And it comes back again. I'm like, oh, good. I just sneeze for half the day. Hey.
Ah, yes, the cotton torture.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you're going to introduce cotton tree torture into this game where somebody just tries each.
Pinky.
I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution save.
Oh, we lost our bard. His beautiful voice.
He's getting on his computer now.
Yeah. Shit. Sorry, you failed your Constitution save. Now you're gonna be sneezing for the next round.
All right, do an allergy check.
There's the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Alrighty, speed round time.
If you sneeze, you get disadvantage. If you miss, it hits another target nearby.
Can I do a snack check too?
A snack?
Yeah. Everybody's eating. I want to eat too.
Yeah.
I have Chex Mix.
Checks.
Munch. Munch. Munch.
All right, there we go.
Munch. And just a disclaimer, sir. I am starting you off with what is probably the hardest.
Lovely. D&D Beyond.
On Cracker Island, it was born.
Well, maybe. I mean, depends.
Was Sid born on Cracker Island? Okay, anyway, enough of the jokes. So, hey, anyone got an answer for this god? Because I got nothing.
In just a moment, I'm certain I will.
I'm positive you, of all people, fucking will, Mr. Golden Wind over here.
Guys, I Google searched horny blonde chick with a line and I didn't find the answer.
Did he find good images, though?
If you look hard enough, you'll find great images. Not just good images. Look at those chopstick skills. Guys, the ADHD is really rolling through the brain tonight.
I'm glad everybody's awake and ready to go.
Yeah, that's probably a problem in my situation. I don't shut the fuck up whenever I'm like this. That's why the mute button is so easily... Oh, that's not the mute button. Mute button is so easy.
There we go. And he's gone.
There we go. Shut the fuck up, I'm awake.
That's something we got to just driving around Dolphins and stuff.
We'll give you a small hint in that this is not in the 12 Pantheon.
No, of course she's not in the Pantheon. That's for Panthers. She's clearly alive.
But wait, how would they set up for the next season? It seems like everything wrapped up so neatly in a nice little bow.
Persephone.
No. Because my first thought goes to Atalanta.
Close. I think you're at the right general timeline. Let's see if just you know it off the top of your head. The mother of Apollo and Artemis.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Is it
Shit.
Can I get a yeah?
Is it Artemis?
No, it's her mom.
Hey, at least one person did it, and
Her
that's a
mom.
win in my books.
This is technically your great auntie.
By the way, it's Shakira. Final answer.
It is Shakira though. Like he's not wrong.
You can't tell me that's not Shakira. You just can't. I'm not gonna ever be convinced. If I meet her in game, I'm gonna call her Shakira. And you know,
Bruh,
I think she'll take that as a compliment.
Whoa. It can't be Shakira though, because Shakira is a she-wolf, and that is again clearly a lie.
Babe, Evan made the exact same reference you did about the Shakira joke. The exact same. He said, Evan just straight up said, she can't be Shakira because she's not she-wolf, basically.
All right, it was
You
behind
and
this one.
him. Both people with the she-wolf
Leto?
joke.
Yeah, Leto.
There it is.
There we go.
Jared Leto?
Good work.
He's a pretty bad actor.
Oh, I'd let her.
Thanks for the laugh, Caleb. I'll take it.
I don't know, man. Morbius. It made him more $1 billion.
Wait, what?
It's V.
It made him more $1 billion.
Devil May Cry. It's V.
God.
Eros?
Like, vanilla ice cream.
Which
It's
one?
V.
Eros?
Devil May Cry. Caleb,
No,
come
this
over
one's
here.
actually
Affirm
main
this
Pantheon.
for me. It's
Oh.
V.
Oh. Hermes?
I suffer him so hard.
This is Twink Hermes.
Look at that.
That's
pretty
Twink
bird.
Hermes. That's Hermes. Got it. Twink me's.
He's got such slender hips.
That is a Twinkle Toes if I've ever seen a fucking Avatar's Last Airbender. Bonato's final answer. It's Morbin's time.
I think this is technically your half brother.
Aries?
We saw it at
No.
we saw a stand for it. Was it at King's?
Ares definitely did come to mind, but so did Hades.
Morbid died and he walked away from me.
Not main pantheon.
Not main pantheon.
It would be your
Definitely
half
still
brother.
Morbid time until this meme dies.
It's always Morbid time.
Thanatos, final answer. You said it was Greek pantheon. I'm going for it.
It's not one of the 12, though.
Not one
No,
of the
I know
12.
it's not. That's why I chose Thanatos, god of death, not
Hercules?
ruler of the underworld.
Hey, look at that. It is
Yeah,
Heracles.
Did you
Thanatos.
say Hercules?
Oh, Heracles. The
Okay.
man.
Hercules.
Hercules. This one's easy.
Oh.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah,
Artemis.
that's Artemis.
That
There
was
you go.
so easy. Wait, pop it back up. Jade wanted to see Artemis. She missed it.
Oh, well, 1 second.
That's probably Ares.
That's Ares.
That is Ares.
I was like, there's no way in my mind that that's not Ares.
That was the final path that you backed
There's
the fuck
Artemis
off of.
for you, baby. Got a nice ass.
That bow and arrow.
Don't tell Chesna I said that. I'll die.
Might. Not as much as if Grim said it.
Or, Artemis herself will kill you for it.
I mean, yeah. It's not like, yeah. Artemis would kill me for it before Chesna would get her hands on me. Now I think about it. God versus Dragon Slayer, I think a god can kill me a little bit quicker. I know, and that's why I really don't like you leaning on it like that.
Athena?
No. In the right ballpark, though.
Thank you. You gonna go to bed soon?
One of the 12?
Yeah.
Yep.
10 o'clock.
Hera.
No.
We work in 7 hours.
Hera, Athena, Artemis,
Hestia?
Hestia?
Call out.
Uh-uh.
I watched a lot with you today.
Aphrodite?
Yep.
You want to watch more Stranger Things? You can get through this episode, but this
Notice
after
the fact
this,
that
you
she only
cannot
has a
watch
blanket
anything else
on.
about it. Because I've only seen
I
this
couldn't
episode.
tell if it was just a blanket or if it was a fur. It's cut off.
Not
See, I
really.
thought it was a fur, too.
Yeah.
Didn't you? Don't you already know it?
No.
Oh, this
Who's
is
assuming
Third
this?
Eye Zeus, and he is baby Jesus.
Oh. Fucking Triclops in mythology. Why is it not coming to mind?
You guys are
I'm
way
gonna
overthinking this.
I'm gonna once again guess Eros, since in Roman he is Cupid.
Yes.
That's good. That is Eros. You're right.
That was the one who shamed you about having 6 kids and not having anything.
I like
mean,
mine. Third
Eros
the thing.
shaming someone for loving other people.
Loving is not the
Love
case
and
there,
lust are two
sir.
different things.
I was gonna say love and lust are two
Okay,
separate things,
this
Mr.
one
Bard.
has got to be Hera.
I'm not going with Hera on this one. Funny enough,
Athena?
that's what I was thinking.
I was also thinking Athena. She looks like a judge here.
Athena.
Athena.
She's the one who told you to prepare your ass before you took that long plunge.
Enjoy my newfound
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh wow, we've had a lot of
Jake.
contact with gods, guys.
Not actual gods; those are mist folk, and you have not had contact with them. Your one mist folk has had contact, or not mist. Sorry, gate folk.
I was about to say
Yeah,
mistful,
and,
huh? That's an interesting wording.
and we're lucky that we saved him.
Hiding.
Y'all didn't do shit. He just chose to go one path instead of another way. It took him fucking forever.
It did.
In his mind, he's like 40
Alright.
already.
I'm gonna try to fix my ADHD problem.
Alrighty. Gentlemen, you are all on a boat. A storm is slowly approaching.
I'm on a
are
boat, motherfucker.
over
Take
here.
a look at me.
There
I was
is
literally going
one
to say that Seth
entrance.
was off to the side singing it.
There's one entrance right up here.
Can me and Zeph be duetting on the front of the boat?
Hang
Performance
on, I
check from both of you.
at the line where it says I'm riding on a sky dolphin doing flips and
Flips and
shit.
shit,
I'm
and you
just
turn
going
into
to
a
be
dolphin?
wild shaped into a sky dolphin doing flips and
Flips and
shit.
Doing
Here's the thing.
flips and
Here's the
shit.
thing. I have plus 0
Dolphin
to
splashing,
performance.
getting
Could I give
everybody
him
all wet.
advantage instead?
Not in this case.
All right. Natural 20% or natural 20 performance right here, right now.
Hey, strangely enough,
You did better than me,
Sid
buddy.
is-
I'm the Andy
Sid
Samberg
is-
here, boy.
Yeah, Sid is upstaging Zeph at a song.
Wait, I am. Oh my god, I am. What the fuck? Guys, apparently I'm just good at shit rap.
All
Hey,
right.
let's look at my last character, Sin Shady, real quick.
With that accompanying your general journey, what do y'all do?
I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Take a look at me. That's pretty much all I.
You just
I
can't.
love you. I love you because I know exactly what you just did for me.
No.
There it is.
Busting
Adventure
5
Pirate
nines,
music.
winds whipping out my coat.
Come on. Stop me, motherfucker, because I'm on a boat.
Alrighty. So before you see literal pretty much 1,000-foot tall cliffs. And there's an entrance just a little bit past Cove. Storm coming in. What are y'all doing?
What
since
kind of
storm's coming in-
storm?
Storm is coming in.
Not high storm, right?
Just looks like a regular storm.
Cool. As long as it's not a fucking high storm in the middle of the fucking ocean, that would be god awful.
Canonically, that is terrible, actually. It's like being out in the fucking middle of a hurricane.
Yeah. With this in mind, question: how good are my sea legs? I imagine I went on my little continent up there, being on that little edge. I imagine I would have been on a
Execution
boat a
safe.
couple of times.
I'll be right back. I
My
just gotta
family's
turn
craft
that
of some
water off
sort.
of those sprinkler things.
Do I need to tie myself down? I'm a
Why?
big
Anchor
guy.
yourself to the boat.
I, I feel like if the sea starts to go, I'm gonna
Don't hate
be
that
right
idea.
over the
Honestly, I
edge.
really
I
don't
just-
hate that idea.
I've never
But
been on a boat,
on the
and
flip side, if the boat capsizes and you're tied to it, oops.
You know what? Roll an intelligence check, Mr. Axiom. Because you may genuinely think that that is the best course of action.
I mean,
Yep.
I'll take.
You
Yep.
think
Yep,
tying
I'm tying
yourself down
myself
is the
down.
best course of action.
And I'm not like I just like tie a rope around my waist and then tie it to the ship's mast. So I
Okay.
still have room, but I'm not like
Well, I mean, you've got
Anybody-
what, essentially, like 48 feet of rope. Essentially, you probably
Yeah,
use 2 of it
something
total
like
of just tying.
Anybody else who wants to roll just an intelligence check? Free to.
You say to roll an intelligence check.
Whoever wants to, yes.
No brain blast
I'm
from
lagging
me.
big time.
Ghost, seeing this whole display from your cousin, you don't quite have the heart to tell him. But there's a below deck with like comfortable chairs and shit.
You just keep doing you, Axiom.
He's all enthusiastic about it. He thinks he came up with like the best idea.
I'm stoked right now, let me tell you.
Looking good,
Especially getting the
bud.
pat on the back.
Grace,
Well,
I would like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh no. Go ahead.
Do I have any land or some sea experience, by any chance? I'm making an assumption off of the fact that I think my family would have at least fished, considering we are a hunting family.
Yeah, it wasn't so much like
Wouldn't have been like big ships. It would have been like
Yeah.
rafts or like a dinghy maybe that my family had.
you did spend about a month on an airship.
That does help a little bit, but I'm not the only one here with that. And I
Yep.
also enjoyed every moment of being on the airship, so I think I can take that actually. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. I'm
What do you
feeling
want?
confident. I'm just chilling out on the front of the boat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be in the crow's nest, and I'm just trying to get a good sense of how this storm is coming in.
Man. Well, roll a perception check.
Boy. Did I call it? Is it gonna be a high storm in the middle of the goddamn ocean?
Man. That's a storm. If you look behind
Lovely
you.
storm. I love the rain.
Man.
I love refrigerators.
That's a really, really big cliffside. Oh, hey, there's the entrance.
Wait, what?
Why do I
What's that?
hear?
Okay. I think I'm back. Hang on.
Oh no. Is this our boat essentially right there?
You guys, yes, that is your boat. However, you are at this point about right here, as and also that boat is significantly smaller. It's kind of more the size of those like 3 tiny ones.
Oh boy. Am I hearing the sounds of a whirlpool?
Roll a nature check.
Oh boy. I don't know how well this is gonna go, boys. So wish the nature boy luck.
Yep, sounds like whirlpool.
Hey, I'm gonna yell down, Captain. Are we sure the waters are safe?
We could fucking make it. Roll a perception check, actually.
This is a real series of unfortunate events right here.
Yeah, seems confident. But you guys are generally kind of making your way in as the storm is approaching from behind.
Come on.
I'm sure they know that it's coming up ahead as I look in the water and see a giant fucking shark.
Nope, no
I'm
sharks.
making a joke based off of the pictures. I know it's just a used asset, but still.
Oh,
For now, it's a used asset.
Oh yeah, no, that's not even a shark. That's a dolphin. A dolphin.
That is not a dolphin. This thing is not a dolphin.
No, other side. Sorry.
I was like, there's no way in hell that is a dolphin. I'm scared of your world if that's a dolphin, Tree.
I thought I wild shaped
Dolphins
into
do
a
not
dolphin,
need
doing
rows of
flips
teeth.
and
What
shit.
is this thing? Is this a dolphin?
No, over here. That's a dolphin.
I know.
No, interestingly enough, you guys, as you're looking around, you see before where you saw, a decent amount of animals. They're all fairly curious. You're seeing none. It's kind of bereft.
Good sign. Just a great sign.
That's a really good sign. There we go. Bump up the volume.
Anyways,
Captain, are we sure we're okay out here?
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
I don't like the way he says "fuck it."
It could be worse. I've heard worse from. I've heard worse from Roy, and he got us pretty far.
Fucking Roy, he says as you guys go down into the whirlpool.
Yo, no, wait. Ah!
All right.
Am I a dolphin?
Oh my god, tying yourself to the boat might have been the most brilliant idea ever, actually, in this situation. Holy shit.
Because I did
It's funny.
wild shape into a dolphin.
Do you want to still be a dolphin?
I don't know. Do I want to still be a dolphin? Because
gotta
I had
make a
assumed
choice.
when the storm was coming, I was still going on the side of the boat.
You gotta make a choice right now, sir. Do you want to remain a dolphin or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna remain a dolphin and have followed the boat.
Oh my god.
Well, see if you could find a dolphin stat block. As you hear this constant as this water just is spiraling around and around.
You dead boy.
You all feel what is just a regular storm wall pull past and start drenching you all with water. You are right in the whirlpool at the moment. Let me make a dolphin token because that's important.
I'm stoked right now that I've tied myself to the mast. Let's just be clear. This was a great idea.
And in case you're having trouble finding one, Evan, I found one.
Yeah, if you can send that to me, just because I keep pulling up pages and it keeps telling me page not found.
No worries. I'm posting it in notes right now. And if you need a clearer picture, I can send it to your phone.
Dolphin, nice. No, I can just click open original and it should go for me. Or it'll not.
I am screaming the whole way down. This is not like the boat trips I've taken before.
Well, Mr. Up in the crow's nest,
there it goes.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, that's even worse. I'm in the crow's nest.
You're in the crow's nest.
I didn't even think about how bad that could actually be. Yo, no.
Am I down below since I rolled that high intelligence check since I saw all those
No.
chairs and stuff?
Hey guys,
If you
now that
wanted
I'm
to be.
seeing it, there is something up ahead.
I'm feeling comfortable. I'm a cozy guy. I'm old.
There's not something up ahead.
Yep.
There is something way the fuck down below, though.
Oh, fucking hell. It's
And
our
by
version of
ahead,
forgiveness, isn't
I
it?
mean Tobo.
Leviathan.
You guys are just hearing me scream
Or
from the top of
Kraken,
my lungs at the top of the
Leviathan,
crust.
Sea Dragon.
And with this, I'm gonna need you
Still
all
up
to
for
roll initiative.
I say no, and we get the fuck out.
Fuck.
I'm diving.
Zeph is also under the
Evan,
deck,
it's that
holding on
SpongeBob
to
episode
casks
where
of
that's a swear
ale,
word.
terrified.
That's what today is.
Yikes! Not a
Dolphin
good
noises is
start.
now a swear word in D&D. That's
Ooh,
says
natty 20 Wolfgang.
wow. Hey, out of curiosity, Grim, what's your dexterity?
As a dolphin too.
You have a higher dexterity. Two natural ones. This
For
is
the record,
already
who
going
chose
great,
this?
guys. This is going fantastic. Two natural ones at the first rolls for almost all of us tonight. It's like, cool, let's go ahead and all right. That sets a tone.
Oh Lord. Okay. Morrow. For some reason, despite the fact that you've never existed on a boat before, you're feeling ready to go. You feel yourself kind of just naturally at ease, even in such a fucking awful situation. Sid has just shouted that there's something at the bottom of this whirlpool, and you guys are currently trying to ride your way out of it, but it looks like you're fairly caught in.
Can I roll something to see if I might know what it is?
Sure, roll up.
Nature?
History.
Oh, that's
History.
scary.
Oh, thank God I got advantage.
Oh, thank God you have advantage indeed.
There
Could be better, could be worse.
That's not bad at all. All
You've
things
heard
considered.
of big creatures before. There are krakens out there. There are whale sharks. This you've heard tales of. Something within a class of its own, almost. This is a leviathan.
I'm such a good guesser.
Boys, we're in for a hell of a time.
Can't be that bad. Looks down. It's that bad.
That's you
I'm gonna
mean
be swimming backwards.
Leviathan ahead.
Let's just say I have a family member who's very close with these creatures.
What, like your uncle?
Mr. Morrow, what are you
Hold
doing?
his hand
Am I right?
up high
Technically,
like this.
uncle?
Hold your hand up high, Zeph.
What are you doing, Mr.
I'd
Morrow?
like to jump over the boat and slap Zeph's hand with my tail.
Give me some fin.
We'll get there eventually. Morrow, what are you up to?
I want to see what kind of magical abilities this Leviathan has.
Roll an Arcana check.
Got a little older.
Wow, that's a really good roll. You're sensing a lot of control over the water. This seems to not so much be a creature as much as it is a hyper buffed water elemental that has existed for probably since the time of pre-unification. Besides that, yeah, it's a lot of control over the water primarily, and has a big old mouth. Probably does some biting.
It kind of looks like a big old snake. So
Some tickle bitties.
yeah. So I'm gonna say to him, "What is the purpose of this whirlpool? Why are you dragging us in here?"
The Leviathan, or
Yeah, to the Leviathan. I am directly addressing the Leviathan in this situation.
I swear to Christ if it answers back.
it will not answer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You hear that voice in the back of your head, Morrow.
Oh, what?
Oh, word. That is cool.
Right where the tingling was.
I have no idea that it responded or he heard that in the back of his head, and I just looked back. Trust me.
The guy who owns these puppies. He's hard to placate.
My head tickles a lot, you guys. Can I cast any spells?
Of course.
Remember, you're a snake man or a lizard man saying this, or no, a snake man saying this. It's just like, this is great. This is a good party.
I just want to cast a 3rd level Dispel Magic around.
Interesting. Roll an intelligence check for me. It'll act as a spell check.
You have higher intelligence than me. Oh, nut.
Roll 3d12.
Okay, so we'll do this.
I can do it for you if you need.
Okay.
What do you roll? Oh, there we go. 18. Perfect. You see a chunk of this watery creature down at the bottom of this whirlpool slightly disperse for a moment before being slowly kind of re-knit together into a more solid form. You seem to have dealt damage.
Well, it is extremely magically attuned. So
it is. You do anything with the bonus action?
No, I am not. I'm not going to do anything else. Just don't waste my turn.
Okay. Well, it is the Leviathan's turn.
Your cannon.
You guys see the front end of your ship slowly start to twist forward towards the center before, fortunately, it seems to re-straighten momentarily. And it is back on track, although slightly altered. After this, there will be a lash out. Oh, yeah, that hits.
I have an idea, guys. I have an idea.
You guys see a large section of the ship just almost erupt into splinters. It is still holding. There's no water leaking through yet, but there's a significant dent in the side of the ship's hull.
Wonderful. So,
anyways.
So what do we do, Captain?
Captain is not speaking to you, particularly because you're downstairs in the hold.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. God damn it.
But you do see there are several deckhands running towards the cannons on the broad side of the ship, and it appears someone that will roll an intelligence check. I'm curious if you notice.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah. There's the captain down here giving orders, but there's a captain up there too. The fuck is? Oh, they're twins.
right,
Oh.
we've already met them both, and we knew they were twins, thankfully too.
No, you guys have not met them both.
I swear to God, you said they looked. I swear to God, you said we met them both. I remember you saying you had a brother. I remember him saying he had a brother.
Nope. Might have been the deck master, but they never expressly said
Maybe it was the deck master that said they were brothers. I just I remember they were brothers somehow.
It's been fun. I've been slowly swapping them out. Anyways, next up, it is no longer the creature's turn. It is Mr. Ghost. Ghost.
Ghost. Ghost.
What do?
So there's a captain down there with me?
Yes, there's one of the captains down there with you. He is directing the cannon crews.
So I kind of look over at him and see if he listens to me and go, do I just go shoot this thing with magic?
It can't fucking hurt.
Okay. And then I go upstairs.
Okay.
Perfect. Just what I wanted to hear, man.
All right. What do you
So
do?
I move my bitch ass upstairs. Can I do a Arcana or Perception check to see if something is like controlling this?
Sure. Do an Arcana check. Nope.
Nope, it's just pissed off.
Seems to be that you're passing through its domain.
Okay, so we just got to survive this. Is what it sounds like. We'll be through this in no time.
Make it through, kill it, get drowned.
Oh, I don't drown.
I might drown.
I just turn the water around me into steam.
Which drowns you?
I guess I'm gonna look at it. Be like, I ain't scared of no water.
Look at it.
And then I'm gonna
water.
cast some scorching rays. Flip.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Hey, buddy, you're hitting a water monster with fire. Did you
Well,
learn nothing from
So you
Pokemon?
rolled a 22.
Did you learn
and
nothing
then-
of my stats that I'm all fire?
Rolling more. You're rolling a hit with disadvantage.
Buddy, you don't win these fights, so you do something else.
Natural 1.
I was just about to say it's a super soaker versus a candle.
Yeah, like
Oh wait, did I just cast those again? Oops.
It's just it's fine. How many rays total is this one? This is 5th level. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's
I think I
6
have
rays total.
Yeah.
If you just want to roll fucking got a lot. 9 more fucking d20s for me.
9 more plus 8, d20.
It just yeah.
Oh well, fuck me.
There's one.
I was gonna do a custom. And it's an
Oh, he already
disadvantage,
did
right?
1. He got 4.
I could add 8. Just go ahead and roll 8 more. / R 8 d20.
Oh.
Or, yeah.
Okay. Well, I had to do disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's down to 7.
4. You said 8 originally. And then...
I had 9.
No, so it was 12 total because it's 6 at disadvantage. So he's so far done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
Okay, so how many do I need to do?
Sorry. Is my math fucked up? My math is fucked up. How many more? 7 of those.
I did
5
1,
more.
2, 3.
Just 12 total. Whatever 12 total is. There we go. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. Jesus.
Hikers, Mike.
You fire off fucking you're Vegetaing it with just
Dude,
and they're just sizzling off the water.
Like I said, candle versus a super soaker.
Just fucking Vegeta versus Broly. Nothing's working.
I'm more than a candle.
Kakarot. Jesus. Yeah, so you had the potential to hit this thing. It was a small potential, but you had the potential.
Well, I still feel cool while I do it.
Yes.
He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Exactly.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna just use 2 of my spell.
Quicken spell.
Yeah, you get my drift. Beep beep.
Uh-huh.
And then this time I'm gonna do something a little different. Then, all right. If everybody's all grumpy about my fire attacks, I guess I'll just cast this instead.
Oh my.
Interesting. All right. You drop a big ol' acid sphere right on the top of this thing's fucking forehead.
Okay, then that might help.
Yeah, no, it takes full damage.
my
The acid
God.
seems to not be playing too well with ye old water.
That's
Doesn't
right.
mix.
Look at that,
It does
54
slow.
damage.
It
I'm
does
gonna laugh
slowly
if you're
get
making it
dispersed over
stronger.
time.
Watch you become an acid water dragon and then just start eating the ship that way. Whirlpool of acid.
Alrighty.
Force.
Zeph, I did miss your turn, so you were up.
This guy.
So did I do 54 damage? Yeah.
It's not 54 initially. It's you do 36. Hangs around. It's supposed to hang around for a while after that, but it disperses because it's water eventually. So you do 36 damage because it fails its save. Anyways,
Okay.
Mr. Zeph.
Okie dokie. And just for clarification, is it actually physical? Because the picture kind of looks like it's made of water.
It is made of water, but it does seem to have a physical body.
Okay.
It is technically a juiced up water elemental.
Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do.
All right, I have an idea, guys.
And I mean, I feel like it's self-explanatory, but just to clarify, bonus action comes after your main action.
No, you could
correct?
you could do a bonus action at any point.
Oh, okay.
As long as it is a bonus action itself, you could do it at any point.
All right, I'm gonna use a bonus action for Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Oh, nice.
What's the effect of that one again?
It gives you really bad gas.
Oh, does this do dex checks or is this con checks or saves?
As a bonus action, you curse a creature that you see within 30 feet of you, causing its body to swell until the end of your next turn. The duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength checks and dexterity checks. It takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn.
Gotcha. What's the save for that?
Your spell save, but it would also be saying something on it for it, like charisma saving throw, wisdom saving throw, something like that.
I wish I had my other class up. I don't remember.
Let's see. It is
saving throw.
I mean, I would assume there's some sort of saving throw.
It's Blood Hunter though, so maybe he has to take damage though, and it might just do a free curse.
Maybe.
Blood Hunters are weird. I'm looking it up.
I was like, just look at my other character.
Seeing it. I see that it takes 1d8 necrotic, and then amplify. The curse lasts for 1 minute, and the cursed creature can make a con saving throw DC 13 at the end of its turns to end the curse.
So
oh my god.
The first one, it just automatically goes through them?
Yeah, it just automatically hits it.
Cool.
Nice.
What is
and
it,
then
1d8?
afterwards it can try to end it. Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
That's strong. It's what, 1d8, you said?
Yeah.
Are you if you amplify it is when you take damage.
Gotcha.
You take a
it is when you take damage for it. And
yeah, you take a
get an amplify
1d10.
bonus.
Yeah, you take a 1d10.
1d10?
Yeah,
If the creature takes 7 necrotic damage.
Cool.
You see the black mist on your hands slowly lift off and seem to drift over, clinging itself to this creature. All right. You said attacks are at disadvantage?
The ones that are disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Just checks. Okay.
Yeah.
Copy. Alrighty.
And that was my bonus, so then I can do my main action, right?
Yep.
Cool. So then I'm gonna whip out my crossbow, shoot a motherfucker, aiming right between the eyes here.
That barely hits. Yes.
Steph says, "Grata tu."
Alrighty.
This one's for you, Uncle P.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that strikes him right in between the fucking forehead. You, not sure how much it does, but it does something. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Oh wait. Oh, oops. Guess I did that right the first time. And then can I use a cantrip?
No, as you've already
Okay.
used the bonus action.
Cool. Just checking with that.
Though, yeah, important note: if anybody does have a cantrip that they want to use and they haven't used their bonus action, they are allowed to use a cantrip as their bonus action, even if they made a spell. Cool. Anyways,
Cool.
uh,
So yeah, with
Miss-
that, I flip it off. That's
all right. Roll emotional damage. Anyways, Sid, you are up.
What size is this creature?
Fucking gargantuan.
I look down at my full thing of brass. Well, good time of day. Drink the whole thing. All 8 charges.
Oh fuck!
Oh my.
I have to.
You don't have to do it, dude.
It needs a charisma saving throw of 15.
I'm gonna need to just confirm what the fuck flaring brass does again. Just 1 second.
Getting all my fucking charges taken off right now because it takes all 8 to do this.
Jesus. Going hard in the paint.
Interesting.
I'm gonna try the calm approach first.
I have an idea, boys.
Good move for real, no cap.
No gap.
On
8
God.
charges for gargantuan creature. Christmas saving throw.
I was really hoping it was not going to be gargantuan. I was like, there's no way. Come on. Then you said gargantuan. I'm like, oh, how many charges? All 8. Ah, fuck. That's going to have repercussions, isn't it?
You gambled, sir. Did not pay off. That is a 19.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, guys. How do I feel after that? Boy.
The real question, well, roll a perception check. Looking around at the cast and crew of this ship, including the dolphin, everybody here looks really, really calm. Really, really calm.
I chose to
like
affect
cows
one
in a
creature,
slaughterhouse.
so that's unfortunate.
Flaring has consequences.
Well, hold on, because I drank
I have
all
an
8
idea.
specifically to target one creature, though.
I know. Flaring has
Does
consequences.
that count as a flare?
Yes. Look at the description of Brassburn.
Might have made an oopsie daisy.
No, everybody is still
A
logical.
long drag will allow a single person to be affected for up to 10 minutes, can cost 5 times the number of charges spent.
If you go to the bottom, it says if flared.
If flared, dude. Yeah, no, it's specifically saying if flared, 2 charges can cause a single medium enemy creature to become calm, and then it goes into a single creature each time. What?
Yeah. It's
what?
Read the description of flare now.
Oh no, okay, now it makes sense. My bad, guys. I fucked up. I might have made a fucky wucky.
No. Shockingly enough, despite the
worse.
fact that there is this massive fucking creature in front of you, everybody's fairly calm. You can still attack. Like
I'm gonna ignore the pain that's probably gonna hit my stomach in the next couple of moments, and I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna get the fuck down from the crow's nest. Anyone who can help me keep the ship repaired, follow me. Anyone who can try to help us steer out of the whirlpool, help out. And I'm gonna run downstairs and start casting mending on any holes.
That's
I think I have. I do. I also have.
I'm gonna just pretend
Oh,
like
it's
I
on my
understood him, and no matter what he said, either way, I'm just gonna be like, "Good job, Grim."
Lord. Okay. After that, are you doing anything else with your? Nope. You doing anything else with your turn? Are you good, Marshall?
That's it.
That's it. All right.
I got.
It is the ship's turn. As Sid, as you walk down, you're hearing orders being flung back and forth. Man, the cannons, powder monkeys forward, making sure long charges, blah blah blah. And he just keeps going. As you hear 8 massive blasts fire off. Miss, heat, heat, miss. All right, 3 of those shots hit. Barley.
Hey, dude.
All right. Those who are above deck, you hear this massive barrage of cannons go off, and you see these balls just ripping through the water as 3 of them seem to connect with this creature's side as it seems to get knocked off of kilter and then come back looking quite angry. Now, Mr. Grimm. I haven't missed anybody, right? Nope, Grimm and the Nexium. Grimm.
Dolphin boy.
As it comes to your turn, I'm going to need you to roll a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Well, that's not good, boys. Let's see, dexterity save. Yeah,
What-
so I got a
6 plus
got an 8.
6 plus 2.
Yep.
All right. You get dragged about 10 feet closer to the whirlpool. To make up that 10 feet, you'll have to use twice as much movement.
Okay. Can I use all of my movement and jump back towards the boat?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you
So I'm gonna
jump
jump up.
actually onto the boat?
Yep, I want to jump onto the boat, and at that point, I will wild shape
Uh-huh.
back.
Are you just regular Grimmy now?
I'm just regular Grimmy now because Grimmy has an idea, but he needs to be Grimmy.
My name is
I'm
Little
gonna
Grimmy, and I'm here to reap
Is there
your
a
immortal
captain
soul.
on the deck near me?
Oh, yeah. He is
I'm
the
gonna be
darker
like,
haired.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, could a tidal wave get us out of this if directed at the right angle?
It certainly couldn't fucking hurt. He's just like he's holding the fucking wheel as
Okay.
hard as he can.
And then because I'm immensely calm, I'm just gonna kind of go into this meditative state, and I'm gonna do my sign, and I am going to go ahead and smash a
You should
a
use a
tidal
rune
wave.
with it. You should try to use a rune with it and see if you could find one that works with it.
I don't have
Experiment
my
with
rune
it.
list in front of me. I put it
You want me
somewhere,
to?
and I don't know where it is.
You want me to send you it real quick for?
Yes,
As
that's
like,
that's why I didn't
as
do
far as
this.
we know, is it's just the gods.
Yep.
It's their stuff. So this is what I have so far, and I'll send it to you. I'll just put it in notes because this is definitely something we should all have
Put
anyway.
it in notes. Because I had definitely had it written down on a separate sheet of paper, and I lost it.
I was like, because I've been still sitting here on some of these spells, and I'm like, okay, I know this could potentially
Yeah,
work.
I'm
with
gonna
this.
do my Melora's rune, and we're
also-
gonna go ahead and cast a tidal wave to smash into specifically because this we'll call this line the inside. This is where I want it to kind of hit right here so that it kind of pushes the boat back out. Or actually, no. It's gonna have to be right here towards the front side so that it pushes the boat out from the underside. I want it to basically erupt from down here.
Okay, are you trying to push it
That way.
back towards the ocean behind you or towards the kind of inlet in front?
Towards the I assume that by this point, because the ship's had a turn, we've gone around to at least here.
You guys are around here at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to basically slingshot us out and this way.
Gotcha.
Which is why I'm doing this on this turn and why I didn't wait. Is I want to slingshot us around this thing.
Fantastic job. So yes, that hits into the back of the boat or the ship. You hear a lot of creaking, seems to be kind of jutting along. Oh no.
I don't like that.
That's a natural 6 on a D100. Congrats! You have managed to escape the whirlpool. Less congrats. You have flung yourselves into the side of a cliff face where you feel the ship completely lurch as rock after rock starts scraping into the side of the ship as it tips and capsizes. You guys are luckily outside of the whirlpool. You're about right here now. However, the storm is still going, and you guys are sinking sideways.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
is it free actions now? Are we out of combat?
Yes, it is free
Okay.
actions.
I am
Then
mending.
I am
And
going
I
to
cut
swim
myself free.
as fast as I can to the top and cast Water Walk. And so now that I'm walking around on the water, I'm gonna start. Who looks like they're struggling? Because I'm gonna grab them and start holding them above the water.
We'll get there. Sid, you are below deck. What are you doing?
Mending the holes. No.
Not with the size of mending.
No.
This is fucking big.
Mm.
You look out and there's water just gushing. Seems to be just encapsulating the whole fucking side
On
of
a
the ship.
scale of 1 to 10, we're doing about a 2 right now in how good this ship is.
Yeah. No, that was. It could have been an 86 and just fucking flopped over to a 00. Man. Anyways. Yeah, Sid, what are you doing? Bottom of the ship is flooding.
I'm looking through my shit real quick to see what I have. I don't got a lot though. Damn. Do I see? I wanna see if thieves this shit. I'll start trying to find anything I can do to try to repair this thing. Is there any possibility whatsoever?
Maybe, but again,
Real quick.
you guys are this way. Like,
Real
this is the
quick, what?
deck. You guys are this way.
Sid, how tall is Sid?
I am average size of 5'11".
Okay, I think you're shorter than me. Where the fuck is my description?
Yeah, this is a time for a dick measuring contest.
Sorry, no, I'm
Oh,
5'4". I am short.
You are short. Okay.
Are you
okay.
5'4"?
I'm only 5'4".
Okay, so I'm gonna run down and I'm gonna grab Sid and I'm gonna dimension door us to the island.
Confused monkey.
You guys are on top of a rock currently.
Confused monkey.
There are waves crashing all around you, a storm quite literally bearing down on you constantly. And you are both on a rock. You see the ship
Two of us.
as it slowly continues to turn upside down.
I don't like our
Meanwhile,
odds here.
next up, Exium. You cut yourself free of the mast. What are you doing as the ship turns sideways?
Can I swim? Or am I just too heavy and I sink to the bottom?
I mean, you grew up on a port town. You're pretty darn strong. You could do it for a bit. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of kind of fairly big pieces of debris that seem to have scraped off. You could definitely grab onto one of those.
Awesome.
Don't let go, Jack. This shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get onto one of those and just kind of wait this out, see how that goes.
You are like this on a plank of big ass wood.
Perfect.
Mr. Ghost, you're gonna get wet. What do you want to do?
Rough.
Oh,
That's rough, buddy.
You ready?
Yeah.
I don't think you're ready for this, bro. Because I'm about to cast some 8th level shit right here.
I don't think you can, but please.
You
go
want
ahead
to
and try.
bet?
What are you gonna try to dominate monster it? Yeah.
And I'm going to tell it to run away if it succeeds.
Rolled a natural 15. Nope.
Fuck. All right. Oh, fuck me.
Also, that's not your current problem. Your current problem is that you are outside of its domain and your ship is sinking.
Yeah, maybe if I got it to go away, the water would just chill out.
That's true.
Which island are we on?
Doesn't stop the storm though.
You guys are chilling out right over here.
It's probably causing the storm.
Cool. Anything else there, sir? You're about to fall into the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me 2 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 2 spell, do quicken spell again, and then I wanna Misty step over to Exium and chill on the rock that he's on if it's big enough.
Alrighty, you are on a rock.
I gotta look after my cousin. I can't leave you hanging, bro. I got you.
Oh, if you're going to Exium, then you're kind of chilling out on a board next to him, just kind of looking at him. Like, this is life now.
We may drown, but at least we do it together.
It's like at least family drowns together.
Right, exactly.
Mr. Grimm, what are you doing?
Well, I assumed I was above deck, so I just will swim to the top. I will use my water walk.
Yep.
And I'm going to start looking around to see if I see any of the boys struggling.
Is that Jesus?
Roll a perception check.
I'm good at perception, but I'm not very good right now. I got salty in my eyes.
Looking around, you see the cousins are chilling out on a board, kind of floating away from the whirlpool. Sid and Exium are on a rock. You're just kind of chilling above the water. You're not seeing Morrow though.
Oh fuck!
All right. As a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and locate creature on Morrow.
He is about 50 feet below your feet.
Well, boys, I'm going in.
You're just a normal person now making dolphin sounds.
I imagine it's more of a transitionary period. He's like
he looks like an anamorph right now, trying to get into a dolphin person.
I was gonna say, he looks like Victor Crumb in Harry Potter 4, but dolphin instead of half shark.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's pretty spicy.
Alrighty.
Yikes.
As you begin to make your descent, Mr. Grimm, roll another perception check.
Well, actually, because I am now a dolphin, I get advantage on perception checks.
Go ahead and take
dolphin
that.
Because I have echolocation. I'm underwater. And it's not going to help me. Awesome. That's fucking fantastic.
What's the plus on it?
Plus, okay, so I rolled
Like I said, I've been watching
a 6 and a
stuff.
2. I got an 8.
Oh, nice.
Probably go to bed.
You're having a hard time seeing much.
Oh, wait, no, I got a 10. Sorry.
Oh, 10.
It's plus 4.
Yeah, a little bit better. You barely are seeing these long, kind of silvery red tentacles dragging Morrow down. Meanwhile, Morrow, as the ship rocked, the moment you touched the water, you felt that tingling in the back of your head grow to a full body sensation. Come, it is time. As you feel these tentacles wrap around you and start pulling you down and down and down, farther and farther.
It's time now.
I just say, "I'm ready."
Are you doing anything, or you just going?
No, I'm not gonna just take it. Is there any way I can like soften the grip, like maybe like cast a shield or something like that?
What do you specifically want to use?
I mean, I can cast a shield.
Shield. It'd be more of a that's more of a 2-hit thing. These things aren't actively trying to injure you; they just seem to be pulling you down.
Okay. Then I would more rather charm them with an animal friendship. And
roll an Arcana check. You're not getting the feeling of animal so much from this thing. This is much more, much older than animals.
So I have no idea what I'm dealing with here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flail wildly and start crying a little bit.
Alrighty. Roll a Constitution save for me.
Okay. Sweet. I'm guessing I'm gonna roll incorrectly.
It's the left box. So
Nope, that wasn't it. One more time.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
You are holding your breath like a fucking champ. Looking up, you see a weird figure kind of swimming towards you, but as you're being pulled down farther and farther, more and more of these tentacles seem to be wrapping you up as that tingling becomes a full body sensation, much more of, what would you say? It becomes much more of a feeling of kind of elation, as if you've been struck by lightning and every single nerve in your body is alive.
Nice.
Mr. Grimm, what are you doing?
I am going to, well, because he's 50 feet away, use 50 feet of my 60 feet of movement to get down tomorrow.
Alrighty. You are a dolphin. What are you doing?
So, like, obviously I see the tentacles.
Yes, they're these interesting kind of silvery masses with these red long lines of what almost look like cinders going throughout as they are slowly wrapping them up more and more and more. Oh no, my music. Oh, there it goes.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and use an attack on the tentacles to try and set those free. God damn! I have not rolled above a 10 tonight.
Yikes.
Got to stop doing those custom rolls.
You try to do a big old you try to do a big old tail kick and you're like, yeah, that's right. And suddenly you're looking down and it's like 30 more feet by and you're like, shit.
Dude, I don't get it. I literally can't roll above a 10 for anything.
You got a poltergeist tonight.
Get good.
Mario, as you're
That was my luck last week.
pulled down, you're like, man, I'm just getting deeper and deeper. Like this has been going on
This is
forever.
what Zeph feels like all the time, huh? Just deeper and deeper.
Oh, I can go deep.
And
We know.
you catch your last real
You're at
sight
least 6 deep.
of Grim in dolphin form kind of disappearing as this darkness slowly emerges around you. And as you finally can't hold your breath anymore, you let out those last air bubbles and you're forced to breathe in. And you could breathe.
Huh?
Oh,
Guys,
air.
I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up by attacking as soon as we saw it.
As the final few tentacles wrap around you, you are pulled to a vision. Before you see a limitless ocean, and then a figure upon the land, far off, very much so out of vision. And you could see trees kind of twisting and gnarling around their grasp. You see, as their hand moves, life itself reshapes into a morbid and twisted visage. You hear a voice, deep and ancient, almost incomprehensible, yet within your mind you can understand it. Come, product of twisting. We now face the same enemy. Take my hand. Take my power. As you see the landscape completely shift.
Hi, Sauron.
What we face
Oh
is
my
far,
god.
far greater than anything you can imagine. We twist
We are now in Hades.
shapes in life into suffering. And if he is allowed to spread unchecked, the world will be suffering. You and your kind were the kindest of his creations, and yet it shall grow. As you see, you're back on a ship, actually, and around you, lightning strikes and strikes and strikes. He shall push his way into my beautiful oceans and take them for himself.
Okay, but the fairy tale music's so good for this moment.
It says what?
So was that the elemental plane of fire?
No.
What is? Okay, that's even more concerning. Cool.
No,
City's
that
beautiful
was Hades'
oceans.
butthole.
Octor Orimor.
It was.
Octor Orimor. Savior Pax. These were once your names, and he mingled them together, much like he has done to my lands. Come now. Let us finish him together. As you feel your hand pulled outwards, and you could feel something attempting to push its way into you.
Is it Zeph?
I would believe it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zeph is the one that's spreading across this land unchecked.
Whatever it takes. I cannot stand for the suffering any longer.
All right. As you allow this power into your arm, you feel burning as if your body is rejecting it, and then it quickly turns. You feel the fathomless depths before you, as miles and miles of trenches and oceans and whales the sizes of small cities. You see all that the ocean is, all that is created. You see life itself being born out of it from Zator. In fact, you get a vision of Zator in his final visage. You, who figured out his last motives. You, who answered the great philosopher. You understand, as this power spreads throughout your body, that this is a sliver of Zator's consciousness, given personality to the ocean itself. You may now replace as many Artificer levels as you would like with Fathomless Warlock levels. You are still allowed to use your old Artificer stuff as well.
Wow.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
That's super useful if you wanted to do that.
Oh, if I wanted to do that, you think I
Both
don't
are-
want to do that?
Both are really good here.
We had to get a Warlock in here at some point.
I mean, yeah, getting some Ukatoa vibes from this shit. But a better Ukatoa, not bad Ukatoa, but like good Ukatoa. Not a dick god who's trying to.
So what
reclaim
did
his
this all
fucking
look
throne.
like to me, who's a dolphin underwater watching him get dragged into oblivion?
You saw the final tentacles wrap around him, and he just disappears into sea foam as bubbles reappear.
Well, I don't know what much to do with that.
Dang, that sucks.
What are you doing, Grim?
I guess I'm gonna roll another perception check. Hopefully, I can roll one better than the one I just rolled.
How many levels would you like to replace, Mr. Morrow? I could do it manually.
Done.
I'm not even sure where to begin.
Well, he needs 3
I
for the
can't
subclass.
roll above a 10.
Yes. So let's take a look here. Flash of Genius is 7th level. So if you replace 3 of those levels, you could get your Pact Boon with Warlock. And you could keep your Flash of Genius.
That is a genius idea.
Alrighty.
That's a flash of genius, if I do say so.
I will go ahead and apply that. End of class. Oh, well, let me manually fix your shit real quick.
God damn.
You are going to get a free charisma level. Grats.
Not that it means anything.
Well,
Good job, Wolf.
I clearly don't know where he is because that is a 8 is what I rolled on perception.
You need to
As
get out of
far
that
as
dolphin
you know, I
farm.
have exploded into sea foam and will never return.
Yep.
You want to know what that sea foam is in Greek myth?
All right. So let's see here. Eldritch Blast is a big part of the Warlock class. You can. There's a couple different things you could do. Most of the stuff will buff Eldritch Blast, but there's also things like Eldritch Sight, which allows you to cast Detect Magic at will. There's I'll just go through the list. Devil's Vision allows you to see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Let's see here. Agonizing Blast, you could add your Charisma modifier to damage for Eldritch Blast. Armor of Shadows, you cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot or material component. Beast Speech, you can speak to any animal at will. You could choose 2 of these, by the way. Beguiling Influence, you gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Devil's Sight and Eldritch Mind, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws to maintain your Constitution or concentration on a spell. Eldritch Spear, you can cast Eldritch Blast with a range of 300 feet.
Eldritch Blast is sick.
Oh my god.
Eyes of the Rune Keeper, you may read all writing. Doesn't matter what language it is, as long as it's comprehensible, you could read it. Fiendish Figure, you cast False Life on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Eyes of Two Minds, you share all your senses with another creature. Grasp of Hadar. If you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can move that creature 10 feet closer to you. Lance of Lethargy. If you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you could reduce that creature's speed by 10 feet until the end of your next turn. Mask of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. Misty Visions. You can cast Silent Image at will without expending a spell slot or material component. Repelling Blast. You can push a creature 10 feet away when you hit him with Eldritch Blast. Or the Thief of Five Fates. You can cast Bane once using a Warlock spell slot. You can't do so again until you finish a long rest. Any of those stick out to you as particularly interesting?
There are 3, 2 of which are pretty interesting to me. Being able to read any text can be very useful.
That's insanely useful in so many occasions.
Eyes of the
For
Grim
real.
Reaper, it is. What about the
It would be
second one?
very useful for him because he'd be able to read my druidic text and therefore learn his artificer spells.
Exactly.
All right. And the second one, which one were you interested in?
Honestly, it might sound kind of useless at times, but talking to any animal.
Beast Speech it is. Alrighty. And then you
So
get
you can with me.
you get a pact boon now. Your otherworldly patron bestows a gift upon you for loyal service. You gain one of the following features of choice. Back to the blade, you could create a pact weapon in your empty hand. You choose the form that melee weapon takes each time you create it. You are proficient while wielding it. The weapon counts as magical. Your pact weapon disappears if it's more than 5 feet away from you for 1 minute or more. It also disappears if you use this feature again. If you dismiss the weapon, no action required, or if you die. You can transform one magic weapon into your pact weapon by performing a special ritual while holding the weapon. You perform this ritual over the course of an hour during a short rest, then dismiss the weapon, shutting it into an extra-dimensional space. It appears when you create your pact weapon thereafter. You can't affect an artifact or sentient weapon in this way, so you couldn't have used it on Wesley. A weapon.
Yeah, we're just like, no.
A weapon ceases being your pact weapon if you die. If you perform the 1 hour ritual on a different weapon, or if you use a 1 hour ritual break to bond with it. Alrighty. After that, there's Pack of the Chain. You learn the Find Familiar spell and cast it as a ritual. You cast the spell and you can choose one of your normal forms for your familiar or the following special forms: Imp, Pseudo-Dragon, Quasit, or Sprite. Additionally, when you take an attack action, you can forego one of your own attacks to allow your familiar to take an action or take an attack with its reaction. Pact of the Talisman, your
So wait,
patron.
the Pact of the Chain is literally taking on a familiar.
Slurpa.
Yep.
Okay.
I like it.
Slurpa-derpa.
Pact of the Talisman, your patron gives you an amulet, a talisman that could aid the wearer whenever he's in great need. If the wearer fails an ability check, they could add a D4 to that roll, potentially turning the roll into a success. This benefit can be used a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. All expended uses are restored upon a long rest. If you lose a talisman, you could spend a 1 hour ceremony to get a replacement. And lastly, Back of the Tome, patron gives you a grimoire called a Book of Shadows. When you use this feature, you could choose 3 cantrips from any class's spell list. The 3 needn't be from the same spell list. While the book is on your person, you can use those cantrips at will. They don't count against your number of cantrips known. If they don't appear in the Warlock spell list, they are nonetheless Warlock spells for you. If you lose your Book of Shadows, you could perform a 1 hour ceremony to get a replacement.
You replace the spells in the spell book if you do that, or do they have to be the same spells?
No, you can replace them.
Seems like
I
you could
believe.
replace them. They are just cantrips, though. Just so
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's some cantrip, dude, from any spell list. That's where
good.
the big thing's at. Plus the new ones that came out in Strixhaven.
So it can be big.
Silvery Barbs is a first level spell.
But do I get one choice out of these 4?
Yes, one choice out of these 4.
Okay.
You can do it, Wolf.
You're not really a melee fighter.
No, I'm
Well-
not. I don't really trust animals with anything.
In this case, I would be fine with having it used on, say, your crossbow that you use often, because then you could chain that with your arrows that you
Excellent.
make from your artificer class.
The hex blade can be
I can't
flavored with any
remember
weapon.
what the one is that you get a familiar. That one's fun.
He just said he doesn't trust any animals, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, I have a Pact to the Tome Warlock. I use it a lot just because Warlocks don't get a lot of spell slots, but having a million different cantrips that do different things is kind of cool.
Yep.
But
It's so useful.
I am honestly thinking about that. Tome Pact.
Tome.
It just gives you so much more utility because cantrips don't cost anything. You can just cast them.
Yeah.
Advocate for prestidigitation being the first of the best cantrip in the game.
Let's go for it. It's to the tome. It is.
Tome it is. Alrighty. We could go through the actual spells later. For now, I'm just gonna fill it in. with
wait,
a
are you
few.
sure it's Pact to the Tome and not Pact to the Tomohawk? Because that dragon is very cocky. I don't know how.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright, I'll just fill it in with a few decent cantrips for now, and we could talk about what would be some decent ones later.
Nope.
Who do you say nope to?
You.
Alrighty, very cool. Other quick things to note: you have an ability called Tentacles of the Deep. You can magically summon a spectral tentacle that strikes at your foes as a bonus action. Tentacle lasts for 1 minute. You create this tentacle. You can make a melee attack against one creature within 10 feet of it. On a hit, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. And then the other one, Gift of the Sea. You gain a 40 feet swimming speed and can breathe underwater.
What?
That's pretty sweet. What's it called?
I believe it's Gift of the Deep.
That's cool.
Gift of the Sea. Sweet.
That would be helpful for at least like right this very second.
Where I'm stuck at the bottom of the ocean. Yes.
But if we ever end up back in the desert, I don't see that being super amazing for you.
You can swim through sand.
I mean,
Yeah. I was like, it'd be kind of cool to actually see.
Just use stone shape and create a perfect disc. Stand on it, toe behind Fergus. Sandboarding.
Sandboarding.
I'm a sand bender.
That'd be cool. The snake bender.
Snake.
Snake.
Super snake. All right. Well, if you reload your page, you should now be able to see what your shiznit is. I think I wrote something for you.
Sick.
Also, I have buffed the shit out of your charisma. So, congrats.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty. Cool. Anyways, as they say, back on the ranch, everybody who exists not in a alternate deep sea adventure, perception check.
Even us on the island?
Yes. Especially you
Island
on the island.
boys.
Especially you on the island.
That's scary.
Commercial.
Well, guys, I got
ain't
no
see
idea
shit.
when I roll a
There you
2.
go, Exium. Exium knows what's up.
Sid and I are like, huh?
Yeah, I love how you and me, the 2 people on the island, failed.
I mean, am I supposed to be rolling one because I'm still underwater looking for the
Uh,
bubbles that were fucking Morrow?
I'd like to bust out an old gem from Sea of Thieves. Captain, look! Dun, 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 dun.
Is there anything else that you want to do underwater? there,
Sounds like
Mr. Grimm?
RuneScape music.
Fucking, I can't find him. I don't know where he's. Start
He's-
heading back to land. He's dead.
He's gone.
Dead.
As
I
you
rolled
guys
a
see,
10.
as you guys see Grim breach the water and turn back to him, he's like, "Fucking Morrow's gone."
Huh?
Our snake boy, he's gone. He disappeared into bubbles from a jellyfish.
Jesus.
Jellyfish bubbled him. I've never seen anything like it.
As you breach the surface as a human, can I get a just perception check from your human form, please?
You mean
See-
half orc?
Yeah.
I still can't roll above a 10. I have yet to get above a 10 tonight.
Axiom, as you're looking over at your cousin, you're like, "Man, that sucks." Then
That does suck.
You look over at Grim, and you're like, "Man, that sucks." You look up at fucking Sid and Zeph just chilling on a rock, man. They look cold. That sucks.
Island boys.
And you look back towards the big old whirlpool, and you see something that really sucks. There's a ginormous fucking tidal wave coming right at you.
Well, boys, we need
Ocean
to
man.
hold on.
Can I use
There is
shape
a
water and
big
shape
ass
water
tidal
around us and save us?
That water
How-
wall.
How much range is that?
It's pretty good actually. Let me double check. Spells. It is a cantrip. 30 feet.
No. I mean, like, does it have a radius?
Oh, 5 feet. Cube.
You could dampen it for yourself and go kind of like a surfer going underneath the wave. You would be just about the only one who could do it within that size.
I mean, I'm gonna have to.
Alrighty. Everybody, minus Mr. Ghost. Well, folks in the ocean, minus Morrow, could I get a dexterity saving throw? People on the land itself, could I get a strength saving throw?
So am I exempt?
Oh boy.
Yes, that's
Oh,
one.
okay. Oh, nice.
You're making me
Oh!
really want to levels in fire to
Wait.
get indomitable fool.
Wait, would I still have to?
Oh god.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm a human again. Yeah. This is not going to be good.
Does
Can I roll above
a
a 10?
+2 help?
Hey!
Absolutely not. I got a 10.
Hey, I
That's
see
my
it.
highest roll tonight is a 10.
Proud of you, Evan.
You keep it up, bud. Don't let
Fun
no one.
fact, roll
No.
20s, or roll 20 is well, it doesn't matter for this, but roll 20 is global RNG is the exact same. So because you're suffering, somebody else is having a really, really good time.
I'm well aware. Somebody out there is just having a night where they're shitting on their DM. I am getting shit on by dice.
Poltergeist,
You know that
man.
life. Poltergeist indeed.
Lord. Okay. Congrats, Sid. You are not slammed into
Ocean man.
Well, you're swept off. You are not slammed into rocks. Let's see here. Wow. Am I missing a roll? Who am I missing? Oh, no, just Ghost. Cool. Yeah. So, Sid, you are not knocked out. Zeph, on the other hand, you slam your head into a rock and are knocked the fuck out.
I help him so he doesn't float away.
You guys are next to each other, so
Cool.
I'm flavoring it. We'll follow that trip. Boom.
Oh god, I got you.
Yeah, you're treading water with him.
No,
Exium. Ghost. Ghost, you see Exium just like, hey, what are you doing down there? As he just goes ass over tea kettle, blasted back.
Oh shit, my bad. I meant to tell you.
By the way, look out.
Strangely enough, you saw it coming, yet you still couldn't dodge it.
Yeah, that's what being dumb, I saw it, it looked bad, but I couldn't process it fast enough. So, yeah.
Okay. Grim, Sid, Zeph, and Exium, you are all pushed back along with the wreckage of the ship far, far to the south, pushing in this way. It almost seems to be carrying you more than trying to cause harm, just shoving you the fuck away. Ghost,
All right.
you're
Am I
chilling
still
out.
unconscious?
Oh yeah, you are being held aloft by that sweet.
I heard that.
Sweet boy Sid.
Really?
I've just got a
Yeah.
fucking goose egg on my head.
No
I think
shit.
we're going. I thought your mic wasn't working. It's going through like your camera or something.
Oh, you suck.
Because I thought you sounded weird. I thought you sounded weird.
Check your Discord voice on video settings.
Yeah.
Anyways, folks who are being carried away, if I could have you make another dexterity saving throw for me as you hit
Am
this
I
corner.
am I being scared? It's just taken
Do I
away.
still make a saving throw even though I'm out?
No, you are alone.
Well,
Yes,
Wait,
at this point you would have woken up, so go ahead and roll your
go
dex
away,
saving throw.
Am I allowed to cast a spell in the meantime of this?
Roll a con check. Or con
I'm
save.
holding on to you. We got the same one pretty much.
It's the
You mean
scene
roll
where
an
when
eight again?
Miguel
Yep.
and Julio are about to get run over by the boat.
I was like, that's exactly what I'm thinking of.
1,
You are spinning ass over tea kettle and you're having just a hard time focusing on any spell. Man, you're getting fucked by the dice. Roll a dex save for me.
Refresh. Roll 20.
You mean just 10 or less, right? 10 or less. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Fucking 6. Let's go. Let's just keep it going.
Evan,
all night.
reload your roll 20 for the
Yeah,
love
you gotta
of
clear your
God.
cache and cookies, dude.
Reload. Honestly, close Google, reopen. Just fuck it. Just fresh start that shit. Maybe even restart your computer while you're at it, and maybe your internet. I don't know, dude.
That's the
Make
group.
sure that roll 20 has no idea it's you logging back in again. Put
As
yourself
the-
in a different number.
As the
Now
group is
talk.
being-
Higher tax bracket yourself, buddy.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I just don't get it.
As the group is being carried, you all slam into this wall right here, and you all get knocked the fuck out. As you are carried farther down. We'll get back
Oh
to
my
you
God.
in a bit.
Zeph has got a fucking concussion. He shouldn't be unconscious too long. He might have bleeding.
Ghost. Everybody's gone.
Yeah, and I'm just on vacation.
You're just chilling there with your board, like.
I'm gonna-
so smart. Where is everybody?
Where is everybody?
Help?
Help?
Should I percept check or do anything to see where people win?
That would be good.
Can I propel myself with my shape water? Like,
That doesn't quite work. Like, well, I mean, maybe, yeah, you could do it a little.
but all right, perception. You said.
Yeah. Let's see if you. Okay, yeah, you could follow the direction of the tidal wave, roughly.
All right, I'm gonna kind of start doing that. I'm like, oh, and I got him. And is Jeffrey still there?
Yeah, he's upset, but he's chilling.
All right.
He's upset, but he's chilling.
I kind of like put some fire on him.
You do a tiny little firebolt on him.
Kind of melt the water off of it, like sizzle the water off. Tss.
Then another wave just immediately comes by and just.
Dick.
You just keep on lighting. He keeps on just being like.
I just put him in the palm of my hand, and I just cradle him.
Yeah, just breathe fire into there. Just. You just hear a tiny little groan. Just.
I'm like, you all right, Jeffrey? I'll take care of you.
As you slowly shape water and kick your way down, you saw the group disappear around this alcove here. You
I
just keep
imagine
going.
Ghost looking like Uncle Iroh. Just putting that in there.
He wishes he was that jacked.
Right? Now this is fat Uncle Ira, okay?
Yeah. Rotund Iroh.
Still a thug though.
So it takes you probably about a good 3.5 hours, 4 hours to finally make it over. And as you're kind of in the final stretch, you're like, oh my fucking God, this is exhausting.
Stroke.
Eventually, the storm kind of just passes over, and you're like, oh my God, thank you. You put Jeffrey back on your shoulder.
The gods do exist.
You see your ship, previously inhabited, just completely shattered against rocks.
That's a bummer.
And on the shore, you see about a good dozen of your friends just well, not a dozen, a good half dozen of your friends just sprawled out.
Another giant nest. I don't like that.
Looks pretty washed out at the moment, but you don't know that because you're unconscious.
Well, what are you guys doing and sleeping all around here? I've been rowing and stuff, and you guys are just sleeping on these rocks. Lazy.
Firstly, as you're coming in, could I have you just roll a dexterity save? Not that high of a throw. Yeah, fortunately, you're able to kind of just barely maneuver with your little plank of wood on your way in. Everybody else, you have a fucking splitting headache.
Who likes my boat?
And you're just barely coming to consciousness. What is everybody doing?
Why is there another one? Why is there a fucking another one?
I said the same thing pretty much. But he did say that it looks very washed out.
Right.
Said you're like up against a rock, just like you're just puking seawater.
Where's Blue?
He's chilling with you, along with roll a
Where's
perception
Roy?
check, everybody.
How's Roy been doing through this whole thing?
All right. Yes, Blue has seemingly actually been.
I did it!
Yay!
Means you rolled what, a 16?
We're so happy for you.
As you actually look down, you see for the first time in a while.
Oh, you did.
Blue is not so much small wolf anymore. He's big wolf. And we'll get back to you as soon as you figure that one out. Grim, you hear, actually, before anything else, you hear a very squawking and upset sounding Roy on the top deck of the ship, along with Futtergus and his big meaty self. He seems actually okay.
I'll take doing okay.
Meanwhile, you all see it's just a fucking exhausted. Oh shit! It's still a little squished. An exhausted-looking ghost just.
Some bullshit.
As he washes up on shore and immediately collapses backwards.
I hate all of you.
So,
I always have.
We
This is our
knew
ship?
that. That was your ship, yes.
Okay, cool. You were prepared for this, you jackass. Railroaders.
course. Hey, shitty rolls, man.
I
Shitty rolls.
was ready to fuck it all up. Any survivors?
Of the cast and crew, you have no fucking idea. You're not seeing any on this beach, but it is possible.
Am I still next to Zeph?
Zeph is over here chilling out, puking
I
up
would have
seawater.
followed. I'm gonna go over and grab him and then start swimming with him in blue.
I mean, you guys are on land. You've like washed up.
Oh, cool.
Also,
I didn't see we were down there. Cool.
for the first time in a while, you've really looked down at Blue, and you've noticed the guy's not really a pygmy wolf anymore. He's a fairly big boy wolf, almost full size regular wolf.
Damn.
Kind of size of a husky, big husky.
I hate you, Trace. Why do you hide these things from me? Why must you be a jackass like this? Why must you give me cool items that give me horrible curses? There should not ever be repercussions for my actions. Curses.
I find it funny because you're the one who expressly asked for it.
I didn't care who got it. I just wanted to see it.
Until
I didn't
you
think
got
it'd
it.
be me.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
what I get.
Anyways, you, with now realizing how just fucking big Blue is, you walk over to Zeph and he's just, you just see a big old welt on just the back of his head. And he's just, ugh.
I pat the back of his head to wake him up.
Oh god! Ow. Oh god! Ow. Why?
Wakey.
Why?
Come on, bud.
Come on, bud.
Because what other way was I gonna wake you up?
Look at
I'm
you!
gonna be honest here.
I decide to pull an Emperor Nero, and I pull out my sword and I start stabbing the wall. Fuck you, Uncle!
No, fuck you.
Don't worry, we'll blow up the ocean together. Grim, do you want to blow up the ocean? As he walks away.
It's fucking hilarious.
He's gone.
All right. Ghost, as you collapse on, you see your cousin just sprawled out. He is waterlogged as shit, but he's breathing.
Oh, Exium, what are you doing?
I'm taking a nap. What does it look like?
Wake up. Smack. Little love tap.
I return the favor with a little bit harder than a
I
love
see
tap.
Fergus is a fucking unit, by the way.
Don't be mean. You're the one sleeping.
You're the one who left me to die.
After
I
helped
tried.
Zeph up, oh my god, that was huge.
Oh, when you were petting her?
After I helped Zeph up,
I
I'm gonna go over and make
tried.
sure everyone else is okay as well.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out.
Start with Grim.
You're bigger than a
Probably haven't
5-foot
seen it.
cube.
Well, do better next time.
I can't.
Not with a cantrip. This is shit we learned in freshman year. How am I supposed to stop a fucking 7th level spell?
Check out the spell, you guys.
What I just remembered we forgot to do is buy health potions.
Did you hurt?
No, we didn't.
I got
A few of
some.
them. I think we had to use most of them, didn't we?
No, we bought some
I
more.
touched
She
mine.
does that.
You got a few. All right. You guys are bickering away like the family you are. Grim, you've been helped up by Mr. Sid. You see Fergus just kind of basking out in the sun, just belly out.
Well, I'm gonna go over to Fergus, and rub his belly.
Alrighty, you kind of coax him off the bow of the broken ship and grab Roy while you're at it. And they are now on the shore. Now that everybody's kind of conscious and awake, roll a perception check.
So we don't know where Morrow is?
I assume you would already know that you don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow,
A
guys, we
second.
rolled so. Oh,
I'm tired. I don't give a fuck.
Ghost is just sat there, closed eyes, just flipping off the world.
First he's taken down by a snowball, now he's taken down by water.
I don't see you paddling for 4 hours, bitch.
As you guys are looking out, everybody but Ghost pretty much, you see these very silvery, luminescent tentacles appear out of the water in what looks like a large bulb. And going up alongside them, you do see what look like these kind of softly smoldering underwater cinders running all the way up them. And as they burst open, you see Morrow in his full snake form deposited and kind of pushed towards the shore before he is washed up and the tentacles slowly retreat.
That's a pretty cool trick you learned there.
Am
What
I conscious?
happened?
You're coming to consciousness at about this point. As you do, you kind of look down, and in your hand, you see what looks like a book that has been left at the bottom. It's as if a Necronomicon has been taken and left at the bottom of the ocean for about a century, and you dug it up. And
Silty, matted and wet.
seaweed everywhere. You're like, fuck. As you kind of are like putting it in to your bag, you're noticing that same kind of underwater cinder look that was on the tentacles now kind of runs up almost as if it's a tattoo on your arm, all the way up to the shoulder. So it's just these silver and kind of smoldering reds all the way up from your fingers to your mid to high bicep.
So, does everybody around me notice this obvious change in my physical appearance, or?
Sid and Exium do, along with Grim.
I don't notice shit because I don't care. Don't fucking care.
I also got an 18. I notice.
Yes.
I'm just still puking up, and I don't care.
Stab in the water still.
So, who was that down in the water? They told me, right?
No, that you never got the name of them. You did, however, get you got two names that they referred to you as, which I will now post in D&D notes.
Nice.
Octor Amorum and Seva Pax.
As you think about the names, there's something there. It's kind of a same tingling in the back of your head sensation, but there's nothing solid that you could really latch onto at the moment.
To be honest, guys, I don't know where I learned that. But boy, am I glad to see you.
By the way, you guys see just salt water just spewing out of the man's mouth, despite the fact. So it kind of has a darker brackish look to it, despite the fact that the water, as you were coming in, you're noticing is actually fresh water.
Interesting.
Are you okay?
To be honest, never felt more calm in my entire life, but
That
yeah.
might be my bad still.
Yeah, it was actually funny as you guys went through this whole situation. You're calm as a Hindu cow. It's now wearing off though.
Oh, word. And
as you kind of are flipping through the first few pages of this tome, it just has blazoned across it, "Find the Unmaker."
On a liver?
The Unmaker.
On a liver?
Find the Unmaker. That's the title of the book.
No, when you flip to the first page, it seems to be written there. and not so much written as much as it almost looks like it's seared into it.
Can I do a history check to see where this kind of writing comes from?
The writing itself.
Yeah,
You
like
you won't be able to find much about the writing itself. The tome, on the other hand, you might be able to find some information about, or the Unmaker, through a history check. Either one, whichever you prefer.
the Unmaker in particular.
All right, history check. You're having a hard time recalling any sort of information learned about a creature or a person of that title. But as you kind of are muttering to yourself about it, everybody who's interested, besides Mr. Morrow, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, I get to do it again. I kind of care a little bit, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, I fucking care.
Back to it, boys.
Oh, but everybody except me got it.
Yeah. Ghost, Axiom. You guys are hearing him mutter about things being unmade, flesh turned to different flesh, and you're like, man, that reminds me a lot of the most terrifying moment of my fucking life, going through that forest of death and going into that city. Especially you, Ghost, where you sassed the queen of the flesh sculptors.
She was scared.
It's adorable.
If I was green, I would die. So
it sounds very familiar to what he's speaking about.
Sounds like an old tale, but it's really not that old. Do you guys remember? You guys remember the Flesh Lady? No?
I remember the Flesh Lady.
Oh, see, he gets it. Thank God my cousin pays attention.
You know,
I don't get it,
it's
you guys,
oddly
I'm sorry.
similar.
Grim doesn't care. Sid doesn't care.
Yeah, I rolled
Zeph
fucking
doesn't
low.
care. Axiom cares.
I am extremely interested in this Flesh Lady.
Do you
Would
guys
anybody
hear
like to
something?
flesh this out?
This guy.
You hear a groan from far away.
This fucking guy.
In a nutshell, all right, you listening? In a nutshell, we went into this forest, and then we saw all these trees, and then there was like blood coming from the trees, and then we met these people that weren't really people, and they like flesh, and Exium tried to give them its toes and stuff.
It's an even trade.
And I don't even remember what I said because the moment was so great. But that lady got so scared that she came at me. And Sid was like, yo, I got this necklace. And he was like, there's no need for her to be this afraid. So we left. And then here we are.
Perfect rendition.
Yes.
Exium, is there anything you'd like to add? Do you remember anything different?
You know, that was pretty spot on from how I remember it.
Yeah, so no big deal.
Nobody even mentioned the 9-foot-tall guy guarding the door, the hand spiders.
Oh yeah.
Garfield, the unmade.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
What is? Excuse me?
Let me see if I can find Garfield the unmade for you.
Garfield, that's the scariest shit I've ever heard.
Well, I gave my rendition of the story, so if anybody else wanted to add anything. you know, by all means.
Here's the queen.
Yep, that's the queen.
Jesus.
Ah, she was gorgeous.
Jesus.
Very
Who
unique.
says that?
It's a good thing you have a high deception.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I should probably like roll that.
I had my notes open for that entire spiel that you had, Brandon, and yeah, I didn't write a single thing down.
Well, nothing useful happened. I ruined it.
Oh, there's Garfield, the unmade. Hello, Garfield.
Yeah, he was cool.
Garfield.
That is freaking sweet. I'm so scared of that. Eldritch
Each dreams are made of the.
Not as scared of
beyond your
me.
wildest horrors.
My family hunted that stuff all the time.
Very informative.
Thank you. If you got any other questions, don't hesitate to ask.
No.
There you go. There's
That's okay.
Yeah.
Forest of Death.
Like it was, the Forest of Death is so bad that the High Storm ran away from it. And the High Storms fuck everything.
That's such a good description for it.
That makes sense. I get it.
Like,
Oh, shit, did his token change? I just realized.
Well, he came out in his snake form.
Back to
He hasn't-
snake shape.
he hasn't
Snake.
told me-
Man.
He hasn't told me that he wanted to go back to normal form yet.
No, I'm in a very vulnerable state around my boys right now.
Boys.
Jesus.
Being the boys on an island looking for beans.
For beans.
Lord, as you're kind of wiping your head and, you kind of wipe off the seawater that seems to surround you, a white beam blasts from your hand and into the water and splashes out. You're like, oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Sorry. So I just blasted something from my hand, you guys. That was pretty sick. Let me see if I can try that again. And I'm going to aim sort of at a rock closer to me and just kind of like do the same kind of motion with my hand. See if I can do the same thing.
You Eldritch Blast, and it feels like one of your cannons in the palm of your hand, just a little bit weaker, and it cracks off the top of the rock.
Okay. I'm realizing things about myself.
Oh my god.
This is a period of discovery, shooting out
Yeah,
white
yeah.
things everywhere.
No, this is a happy discovery, being able to know that I can cast an Eldritch Blast.
What a happy little accident.
Yeah. The ship is nearby us, right?
It's busted, but yeah.
This might sound stupid, but is there anything worth going into the ship and checking for?
As you kind of swim out with your guy looks like a fucking sea serpent, just slithering his way through the water, chilling out. He turns his eyes around the corner, kind of dives down, takes some big, deep breaths in.
As we
Look
just
around.
learned, he can hold his breath like a champion.
Not even holding his breath anymore.
I mean, reptiles are very good swimmers.
Yes. He's not even holding his breath anymore. He could just breathe in.
What?
Yep. You're like, man, he hasn't come back from underwater in a really long time. Jesus. As you kind of search around the ship, you find a few, looks like cannonballs, kind of some cluttered clothes, that sort of thing. And you do find a few of the bodies of some of the crewmates, though not of the captains specifically.
Oh.
They can't die. They refuse to die.
Is there any way I can do like an Arcana check to see if, there's a hidden energy with their, their bodies being missing or whatever?
Sure, you can see if there's anything left over.
Individual magic check.
All right. Looks like there was a relatively familiar magic used on this ship at some point during the tidal wave, kind of still lingering. It specifically reminds you kind of what happened when you used the necklace to get out of the enclosed flesh area.
Ooh. Okay. Are there any gems on the ship?
Roll an investigation check. Jesus. Yeah, you find a small pouch full of ruby, emerald, two diamonds, and a amethyst.
Damn. Okay.
They're all fairly small, but you do find them.
Okay.
Alrighty. After about 5 minutes,
That cat is adorable.
Your snake buddy just pops out of the water. Just fucking Chad like he is. And like, oh, what's up, guys?
How'd you get down to there so long?
Oh, I learned how to do the breathless spell.
What?
That was a joke.
Not funny.
It was funny to me. But no, in all seriousness, no, I have acquired the strength to breathe through water, and it has become very useful to me.
How'd you do that?
Eldritch horrors beyond your wildest dreams.
As he says that, a tentacle appears out from behind them. Does a little wave.
What's that?
It's about 10 feet tall.
I would be really more judgmental in this moment if it weren't for the creepy eye wolf that's been haunting my dreams. So I welcome it.
You're welcome.
What is its name? As I go and shake the hand of the tentacle. At this point, I just have to accept it. We're just a bunch of fucking weirdos.
This is Bob, the sea god.
I look to you, but I ask, what's his name? Because I'm not gonna get a name from the tentacle. I know that.
Let me ask. Let me ask what his name is.
So everybody's just getting crazy shit up their arms. I thought I was unique.
No, we are all our own special breed of weird.
Listen, I didn't ask for this, okay?
No,
I didn't ask for this either.
Hey, yours is black and his is silver.
Oh, rub it in.
At least
Don't
your
forget
guys
the
have cool
smoldering.
powers that come along with it. Mine's just discoloration.
Sorry you got ashy, bro. But anyway, what is your name, Eldritch Horror beyond our most horrible dreams?
You hear an incomprehensible garble of nothing but complete and utter horrifying dictum. But well, but with your with your ability to understand beast speech, you get a Krinis, Crinis.
Pleasure to meet you, Krinis.
So formal.
God, this is such a pleasure to finally get to speak with you in person. But the biggest question to me really is, how exactly did I get into this plane of existence, if you know?
What does this look like to me?
You do. You still hear screeching. It's fairly incomprehensible.
Any chance it's primordial?
No.
Damn it. It's the oldest language I know. That's the reason I asked the question.
I too know primordial, so I was curious.
It's a very unique language.
I too know primordial. And
Goddamn.
also Gnomish and Orc.
Man, let me tell you, when you guys go to like any other plane, that's going to be really useful.
What about knowing Gnomish? Dude, is there many Gnomish writings?
You have found one Gnomish tribe within your adventures so far, and they were on the fucking islands where the school was.
That's right. I think I know someone with gnomes in their garden. You could get rid of them.
That's racist.
I'd be surprised if one of the kids he's having isn't a half gnome.
Oh.
Oh man. Oh
Yikes.
Milk
man.
and gnome.
Just thought of the worst things.
Yeah. Let's just hope Zeph is in a lolly. Anyways, tentacle.
Giant tentacle.
I'm just gonna name you Tentacool, yo.
Why?
Been spending most his life swimming in this ocean paradise. Anyway, I'll take my negative DM inspiration now.
Inspiration.
Anyway, is there anything else we want to do on this beach? Are we gonna keep moving?
No.
We're gonna fucking. I want to look into. Is this no survivors so far?
No, nothing within the ship itself. It was tossed around so often that honestly, blood and force trauma was probably enough.
Any gold?
You could search the bottom of the ocean for some. It's a minor miracle that he found any gems.
I'll fucking take the chance. What do I roll?
Firstly, roll a Constitution save for me. Let's see how long you'll be down there.
Wait, and I immediately follow if there's the thought of treasure somewhere.
Constitution save for me as well, sir. All right.
Fucking
You guys,
Wow.
You guys will get a decent search in. Go ahead and roll investigation. Both the y'alls. Which of you two has dark vision? I believe just the elf.
Yeah. I will
I have
cast
one more
light
wild
on
shape.
an
Should I
arrow while I
wild
go
shape
down.
into a dolphin?
Okay, very good. All right. You once again wild shape into a dolphin. Do your
Bad lad.
perception.
You
Do your
absolute bad lad.
investigation checks if you're looking for a fucking gold. Jesus. All right.
I can hear all of what he's saying. It's not nice.
Oh God, that's terribly racist.
Oh, I got a 19!
Yeah. Okay. Altogether, after a little bit of searching and some kind of free diving, you guys total out to
My
57
calculator
gold.
ready. 57?
How both of us or just one of us?
Total.
Total.
You, for the exact split, each said it got about
19 each.
20. Yeah.
It's exactly 19.
Then I got how many?
You
All of us
so
get 19.
Oh.
well, yeah.
All three of us
But
working together.
if you split it up, but I doubt that he'll be so kind.
I will be the one that says we split it up, so suck a dick.
I found most of it.
19 each. Fuck you.
Sid, you found about 15 of it. Mr. Ghost. Well, with the assistance of Grim, you found probably about 32 of it, whereas Ghost alone, you found the other 25.
It's just me and Sid.
You said in Mr. Grimm.
Did Grim find anything?
He has just
Which
he has-
roughly translates to "Yeah, I helped."
yeah. He said,
So I
I
divided
d-
between the three of us for 20, pretty much 19 gold each, exactly.
Mm,
Mhm.
Don't you
Say
do
something.
this to us? Don't you do this, Mr. Fire Mage?
You won. Look at his face right now.
Anyway, I divide the gold up,
You
and
don't
let's
know yet.
continue on. Oh,
You
I
don't know
rip
yet.
it out of his hand if he's gonna be like that, and I
can't
divide
rip
up
it out of my
equally.
hand.
I will
Yeah.
divide it up equally in front of everyone.
I want 20.
No,
Yep.
You suck, dude.
I keep 20.
I aim an arrow at his foot.
Misty step away, bitch.
I aim it to where he Misty steps at. I can hit you from anywhere you go.
No, you can't.
Get more than 600 feet away from me, and then maybe
You'd have to hit me first.
I can hit anything up to 600 feet, pal.
Yeah, you'd have, again, you'd have to hit me. I can dodge.
I'm just at this point. It's just a dick swinging contest. Take the 19 gold, you fuck.
Nope, I'm taking my 20.
I will sacrifice
hit him
one
with a
gold
tidal
just
wave
so
and
we
send
don't
him
get an
back
arrow
out
in the
to
foot
I
here.
seriously sacrifice a gold. All
Let me
right,
hit him with a
18, there we
tidal
go.
wave and send him back out to sea.
I'm tempted to let you do that.
You can go deal with the Leviathan on your own now.
It's okay. When he's about to die, I'm gonna be like, well, that'll be 1 gold.
I'm not giving up my gold.
I'm serious.
Greedy. That's so good.
I'm sticking to the character thing here, all right? I refuse. Hey, I compromised 5 gold out of it.
You both take 3 psychic damage as the gatekeeper smacks you on the back of the head. That's for wasting his time.
Oh, that felt good.
Anyways,
Not you popping mañanas.
eventually
Hang
you
on.
all decide that
Hang on, I did that
it's
wrong.
not worth. Eventually, you all decide that it's not. Eventually, you all decide that it's not worth destroying each other's fucking actual flesh for 1 gold.
As I
So
put
you
an
shut
arrow
the
right
fuck
into his
up.
shoulder. I'm just kidding.
You
Oh
shut
my
the
Damn,
fuck
Trace,
up
why'd you have to
and-
ruin the good moment?
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have banishing arrow, like just handed him an arrow and said, "Hold this," and then just disappeared for a moment so I can sort the gold. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I'm gonna give you exactly 5 seconds to realize why that would have been a terrible idea.
What if we sent him to the plane of
no,
flames?
that's
and then
no.
because
He
the
would not have
plane of
gone there.
flames
He
would've
would not have gone there.
engulfed him?
I'd have gone to the
He would've gone to
Feywilds.
Feywild.
Didn't
He would have gone to the Feywild, and he would have been stuck there.
Thank God you didn't do that.
I love it.
Second thought, things could have been way worse.
All right, you few dumb fucks. Jesus Christ.
But like Sid thought about it, he had his pass in, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that might be a little too far. Hold on, I mean, it's just 1 gold."
He felt a tickle in the back of his head.
Jesus. Okay. You all eventually make your way off the fucking beach and into the jungle. Roll a perception check. Whoever
I don't
is
like jungles.
helming the. Whoever's helming it. One
I
person.
love a jungle, so let me. Do I have advantage? I haven't
Hang
checked my
on.
roll yet.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It
Run it.
does
Oh.
not matter.
There is a big ass.
Yeah, he leads us.
Fucking. There is a ginormous fucking temple that you guys are approaching.
Does this look like anything I've ever seen before?
What
The
is-
History?
Is this history for my ring, or is this?
No, this one's just regular history.
Okay. I I'm starting to clarify now. I don't want to.
Would you
actually
guys
bring
like to
my
wait
expedition.
here and let me scout around for a minute?
I
Yes.
too would like to make a history check.
History checks all around. What do we got?
It looks kind of familiar. For
Oh
one.
wow.
It kind of reminds me of Lashare, honestly.
Zeph, thinking back on your studies back in school, you're like, there were kind of apocryphal fairy tales and folk songs about lizard people back in the days before unification. They kind of built these big old stone monuments everywhere. Eventually were thought to have been wiped out. So that's neat. Appears to be something of that make and caliber.
You said lizard people, huh?
Lizard people.
So there were some
Talk
ongoing
like
and-
lizards, look like lizards.
There used to be lizard people, and this looks very much like their design, creation, and whatnot. They're supposed to be gone. I'm just relaying the information to the group. From the looks of this place, they certainly look gone.
I'd like to
Morrow,
check for signs of
friends
life.
yours?
Can
Isn't that a bit racist?
Can I tree stride around and do an extra perception check around the area?
Sure. Where do you want to end up?
Well, I kind of want to go in a circle where I kind of go towards the foot of the pyramid and then back, like down the path.
Okay. Roll up something check.
Come on. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Hey.
You barely, and I mean barely, see looks like figures that kind of seem to move through the treetops.
Boys, the trees are about to start speaking wub-nub. We need to get out of here.
Wubba lubba dub dub?
Wubba dub dub.
It's okay as long as the trees aren't speaking Vietnamese.
No,
Oh
they're
my
speaking
God.
wub-nub, which is Ewok, which is even worse.
Anyway.
Nub.
All right, you make your way back. What is the
Heidi.
group's plan?
Stealth.
Well, I'm gonna let them know about the wub-nubs in the trees.
Huh?
The wub nub. Wubba dubba dub dub.
Lubba dubba dub dub.
Well, see, I'm calling them wub-nubs because that was the sound the branches made as they whizzed by.
Bushes are speaking Vietnamese.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyways, what are we doing,
Man,
gentlemen?
get the napalm.
Stone shaped foxhole.
What the fuck?
I thought I could get along with these lizard people.
What is the plan, guys?
Somebody come get this man's.
I'm gonna start making Agent Orange.
No.
No, Agent Orange.
I'm gonna have to
Sure,
stop
Ares
right
would be
there.
fucking thrilled, but no.
Well, if
No,
I
so you
know
gotta
anything
raise
about
eyebrow
these
for
guys,
everybody
you
in the
can't
group.
take the AT-ATs straight on, or they're gonna smash it between two giant logs.
1d420? Oh no.
Anyways, gentlemen, now is the time.
I wouldn't be upset with a long rest, just saying.
When we're being watched, possibly?
We really fucking low roll. Goddamn. Anyways, now is the time for decision. What are we doing?
I'm gonna say that we start moving as quietly as we can towards the tower, just because we need some shelter before we make camp.
The
I
tower?
agree. The temple.
Stealth checks.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I said, don't be suspicious.
God damn it, I suck.
Yikes. It's a group stealth check, so maybe.
Wow.
Oh.
Wolf.
Why would I make it?
Wolf did a perception check.
Oh, I did. Look at that. I am awesome.
Just a tad bit farther down.
Everybody's trying to sneak around, and Exium just trips on a branch and clangs his helmet against the tree like a gong.
Oh Lord! All right, you guys get to about here before you hear a rustling around you, and you see about half a dozen of these fucking lizard folk surrounding you. Nice dice have not been your friends today.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Um,
Motherfucker here looks like a predator.
I'm just saying, can Morrow talk us out of this? He is the most snaky among us.
He's currently not a snake.
Yeah.
Oh
Morrow's
God!
the imposter. He led us into a trap.
I didn't agree to this.
Vote for Morrow, sus. He wasn't doing his tasks.
Oh my God!
Morrow, what are you doing?
Honestly, I don't think it's a very good idea for me to just outright plop into my actual form right now, because they might think I'm just trying to trick them. So I want to cast animal
Or
friendship.
who knows? Maybe snakes and lizards don't get along here.
These are not animals.
They're not animals.
Technically. These are sentient
Damn
beings.
Like that scene out of Planet Earth 2 where the lizard's escaping the snakes.
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
You know, fairly tribal. That's about all you're getting from him. Like, may work out in your favor, may not. It's kind of a coin flip.
Well, I do have the ability to speak to most snakes, so I'm going to try speaking to them and say, "Please do us no harm. We are just trying to gain passage through this area."
Jay chillin'.
Who might you be?
That is not what you do. You are meat.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Can I do an intimidation and just like have some fucking flames? Be like, bring it!
Sure, give it your best shot, man.
I want to intimidate the fuck out of these bitches with Jeffrey on my shoulder now, and he's like kind of spewing a little flame out.
So Jeffrey, go.
Tiny little gout of flame. You seem to freak out one or two of them, but they're holding relatively strong. You know what? You would be allowed to do it at this point. Morrow, make a history check.
Can I yell at them in Druidic to see if that scares them?
Oh shit. Thinking on the names that you received, one of them etymologically is actually a lizard folk name, particularly the bottom one.
I just found out that I get +2 bonus to attack rolls with ranged weapons.
Yep.
Good to know. I saw somewhere that I'm a not two-handed fighter, but with like weapons in both hands. So I'm pulling out my crossbow in one hand and my rapier in the other.
Mr. Morrow, you know anything?
So you said that the one nearest the bottom is lizard folk, or his name is lizard folk?
Savia Pax is Based on what history you've read and know of, it seems to be derived from lizard folk specifically.
What do I know about lizard folk?
They are currently surrounding you.
you fucked.
You got to enter a world of hurt, boy.
They are very religious and tend to stick to their kind of entrenched beliefs.
Okay. So, in a quick flash of genius, I just reveal myself to being my true form with my
Snaky
lizard
boy.
As Maro's figure shifts and the more snake-like top of him comes out, you see takes a few seconds for realization to come, but as it does, all of the lizard folk around him fall down to their knees, put their spears down, and bow.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god, guys, this is just like the Maro is C3PO.
I know. That's the exact thing I was thinking of just now.
Still holding my crossbow and rapier. That's right. Get down.
You look over.
I like lean over.
Which
I don't think it's for
that
you.
makes Grim Chewbacca because he's in the bear costume, and Zeph is definitely Han Solo.
What does that make me, Luke fucking Skywalker?
This is gonna be a good scared him story later on.
I can be Leia. I got a great ass for it.
Fox.
I would look great in
We
this laser costume.
apologize for not recognizing you. As their head is far deep down. They're given the fucking full bow.
Well, given that I don't care if you wanted to stab me in the top of my head right now, you could.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of this? I'm not understanding what all this animosity is about.
Come, the long speaker would want to meet you.
Long speaker.
Sounds long and boring.
Well, it sounds like everybody else is ready for it, so I'll take your lead.
I'm pretty sure we just found out that Mara speaks Wubnub, and
Approaching the temple side, you all are led upwards, and eventually you find what looks like a very large blue, almost a lot more snake-like lizard folk lady standing before.
Mara try and convince her to fight the Empire.
She looks you up and down, Morrow. And then you are gestured inside of the temple. Walking in, you see what is almost an exact visage of you, but covered in years upon years of moss and vines and growth.
I lean over to Grim. Any of those looking like druid stuff to you?
Not really.
I lean over to Sid. How do you
The
think that
closest
he is?
the closest thing to druidic energy around here is that moss growing up on that statue.
That was kind of the only thing I could go off of that maybe someone might know about, because I got no clue. This shit's getting weird.
As you take a good look up and down the statue, first roll an intelligence, then an arcana check for me, Mr. Morrow.
I'm not crazy, right? It looks a lot like him, right? Like, look into the group, like...
Yes, nearly exactly. It's carving in the wall.
Why did I roll 2?
Nut. Nut.
Your brain is having a hard time reconciling you and this creature before you. It clearly does look like you, but
it is not druidic.
As you think arcanically,
it might be.
You're like, how could something be of me, but what looks like thousands of years old? Well, I've heard these guys talk about forms of time travel before. It's not necessary that I am correlated with the same time period I was pulled out of between the planes. For all I know, it could have been 1,000 years ago.
So in this like kind of half second realization of being like, well, this could have been me, but not me, but also me from 1,000 years ago.
Hey, I don't mean to be rude. How much do you look like your dad?
To be honest,
Interestingly enough, thinking back on your father, he kind of has more of the look of kind of like one of these guys over here, where he has far more lizard features than you do. You seem to be kind of a half split.
He's the guy in Avatar who gets really upset that Jake Sully is there.
Fucking predator over here.
As the long speaker finally says something for the first time, you feel its implications sleep into you. Long ago, mankind was bound to lizard folk forever. As the inventor of war machines, Octor or Morum, and our leader, Saver Pax, were melded together. You have finally returned. And with that, we're going to end session.
Oh man. Come on. Oh.
All right, guys. I know what we have to do here. So we have to send Brandon, who's Obi-Wan Kenobi, to fight Darth Vader. He's gonna just basically sacrifice himself for the
But
good
here's
of
the real
team.
twist. It's not his father, it's his brother.
Bum bum
So
bum.
he has to let his brother strike him down. That way he can become one with the Force forever.
Luke, I'm your bro.
Oh, I was going off the Luke Skywalker thing. I forgot. No, if he's Obi-Wan, then yeah, no, he has to just get struck down by his brother. You were
Well, I
my
mean, he is the
brother.
old man.
I
He is
trusted
the
you.
old man. So I figured it was.
You were supposed to destroy the attributes, not join them.
Shut up.
Ah.
That's ridiculous.
I'm still calling it to this day. If it happens, I called it. But if it doesn't, fuck me.
The storm bitch is no more.
Fun
I
stuff.
missed that. It was a good ship.
No.
Also, in our meantime, if we're gonna have a little free time, I'm gonna send a thing to Grim to use for sending for Jesna.
I don't have sending.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! I always forget about that.
I need
You
one
could
more
spy on her
level.
for you.
Also, I have a question, Trace.
Uh-huh.
If I was to drop one of these bad boys and, accidentally bust out 60 gallons of water out of that Leviathan's face, because it looked like it was pretty much made of water,
Mm-hmm.
would that have done damage?
Yeah, it would have hurt. It wouldn't have killed it. Same thing as the
Well-
Dispel Magic did before.
Well, I wouldn't have thought that it would killed it. I figured that thing was big, but I figured blowing a hole in the
I was
side
like,
of its
yeah,
head
blowing
was
a
going to do
portion of it
something.
away would be pretty good.
Yeah, no, it would have done damage.
I mean,
So
yeah.
if we were going to fight it, this is what I was going to cast, but you guys were like, let's get the fuck out of here. And I was like, done.
Got
Tidal
you.
wave.
Like I
That
said, man, we
went-
need to be smart about it and use those symbols as much as we can because they enhance.
That went that was going to go one of two ways. Above like a 40, you guys were going to be fine. But below a 40, you were going to slam.
And you rolled an
enemies.
8, right?
I rolled a 6.
We rolled a 6, a flat 6 with the double zeros. That's fucking horrible. The worst part is if you rolled a 1, that would have been a 100. So rare.
Alrighty.
Good shit, boys.
Heck yeah.
We're a couple of misfits. We're a couple of misfits.
A few
Chat
dumb
one.
fucks. A few dumb fucks.
No, that's on Saturdays. This is
I
this
think
is a royal
Dolphin
gambit.
Grim is my favorite animal version of Grim.
Yeah, by the way, were you basically a green dolphin with like an underbite? Because that's what I kind of imagined was a green dolphin with an underbite. Because like one of the tusks pops out in the dolphin form.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Anybody have any questions about anything so far?
I'm enjoying this still. Every week I look forward to this.
Morrow's
Oh,
a
yeah.
warlock now.
I look forward to
partially.
finding out how Morrow is traveling through through time.
Not only did he travel through time, he's also two people. It's great.
Oh, great. I love being bipolar.
Either that, or we just fell into a straight up El Dorado situation where they think you are the god they have been waiting for forever, and something terrible is about to happen in terms of sacrifices.
But they said his
Is
name that
Morrow
he heard
Moon Knight?
from.
It's Morrow Moon Knight.
And when does he get his third personality? Because that's teased at the end of season 1.
No, I'm Spider-Man.
Lord.
Is Crinus gonna stick with us?
That is your tentacle. It's one of your features now.
Oh, nice. He's just kind of hanging off my body.
No, he doesn't. So you have to actually like summon him. But yes.
So, question: he didn't seem like bad when I shook his hand, right? Like he didn't seem like he was gonna just be like, "I'll fucking end you."
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
See how you land on this scale, bud.
It's
Is it as bad as my ring, or
it's
is it like a tier below at the very least?
Yeah, it's like it's a shade below. It's like this is
I'll
connected.
accept
So
it.
it's
I'll
connected
accept it.
to.
It's still not as bad as mine, so I'll accept it.
Yeah, it's connected to some old powerful shit, a lot like your ring is. So it's
Good
like,
old Lulu.
Don't fuck with
Oh,
me or
fuck
I'll
it.
tear your arm off.
Hey, you know, your octopus can chill with my eye wolf.
Cool. We can make
have
a
nightmares.
Hameus Mora together.
We can have an interesting nightmare together.
Yeah.
Go to the fucking Wonderlands for all I fucking care at this point.
You guys have managed to follow the path that results in you meeting the most amount of cosmic deities. It is genuinely hilarious to me.
That explains why you decided to throw out the Pantheon at us earlier today.
Well, that was his family. He already fucking saw those people on his trip
Not
up and down.
completely, but
Yeah.
a little bit of them.
No, he saw all those people.
Oh, that's right.
That was it's because he chose to go all the way back up and waste 5 years of his life doing so.
Hashtag worth it.
Lord. Hey man, one way he would have been fucking this. Let's see if I have it still.
Hey Trace, do you mind popping the Lost Boys with me real quick? For a last thing I wanted to do.
Sure. Just 1 second. Let me show you what fucking Zeph could have been had he decided to go down the warpath.
Good night, Cam. I know that's what you're about
Yeah,
to say. You
I'm gonna
beautiful
peace
bastard.
out.
Bye,
I
Cam.
got work in
Love
the
you.
morning.
Good
Peace
night
out.
to
Bye,
anyone
guys.
else
Bye,
who's out
Cam.
here by the time I'm jumping down.
Later.
Bye, Zeph.
Bye, Jake.
Adios.
Peace.
There's a big bellowing Zeph. If he went into his war side. If he went with good old Unk. Oh shit.
Where's it at?
That was Zeph.
On the deal.
Oh wow. That would have been weird.
All right, so Apex time.
Currently, he is taking up much.
Probably
more
not.
weight.
Actually, I'll go ahead and wait till next session because it's something that I don't mind other people having to hear for it. But I'm gonna do another ring.
Oh joy.
I would love to, but I cannot.
I'm pretty sure it'll only be a one eye thing, thank God. But I'm still worried about it because it might do something stupid like it did last time.
We can
I
step
mean,
down.
you know.
Here.
All right,
go ahead and
boys.
pop
I'm gonna go
down.
pass out.
All right, good
Pop down
night.
real quick? Okay, cool.
Get off. Good night, boys. I'll speak to Mr. Marshall real quick.
Word up. Peace
Later,
out.
boys.
Bye, love you.
Yeah, guys. I am also going to call it a night.
Tired wolf.
Okay.
I am a tired wolf.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good
Turn
seeing
on
you
some
guys.
slime and
All right. Well, that was fun. What?
I said I'm probably gonna catch some Z's and turn.
Turn on what? Slime?
Yeah.
Nice. No worries, brother. Then I
And
will.
then, are you down to game tomorrow night? Or
Yeah, I'm sure I'm just gonna have to hang out with Kira for a little bit since it's Friday night. But
Zelda, we're going to Zelda. It's time to go to bed.
yeah, I'll probably be able to play till like midnight or so because I got to work out in the morning on Saturday.
Completely fair. Jinx, stop! You ankle biter. What? All right, I'm gonna hold you up here. Yeah, it's not very nice. When you do that, I don't want to be very nice to you when you bite me.
No shit.
I gotta actually not be above tomorrow and do some shit around the house.
Do some stuff.
Yeah, I did. I did absolutely fuck all today, and I had shit that I probably should have been doing.
That's overrated.
I mean, but still should probably do it.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I just took my one last dab. Good call it a night.
I'll take another dab. Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. I had 8 viewers there for a while. That was pretty cool.
I'm going to. This episode started. So I told my homie that I was watching that time I was reincarnated as a slime. He's just like that show gets so horny at times. And we have another buddy who's just getting into anime, and he goes, "What do you mean it gets super horny?" And I was just like, "Well, like 2 episodes in, they go to like an elf brothel." And he's just like, "What is this anime? I need to see this for myself to make sure it's not too horny."
I went like one time.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
But they go.
Yeah. I don't think it's that bad. Not like Food Wars.
Yeah, no, he was just like, I think it's one of the more horny ones out there. And I'm like, bro, you've seen Food Wars.
But yeah, that's like the worst one besides like hentai itself.
That's because the writer of Food Wars, like the writer and animator, did hentai before he did Food Wars. That's what he was known for.
Yeah, so it's pretty funny.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna call it down. It's
All
on.
right.
Go to bed.
All right. Sounds good, brother. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Peace.
Peace.
Cordy boy. Okay, let's catch him on. I spent all my money in this game. Oh, bitch, I caught it and you didn't. Sorry. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back.
2.
Jump, 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 jump.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Perish. Feel my blaze. I am invincible. Breed. We're bow here. Get ready for the war. Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat. Unveiling of the earth.
Good night, Cortland. Thanks for chilling.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope. in search of him.
Pokey catch. Ultra ball.
Hey,
What fortune to...
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should...
oh please, it is I.
Hold! What is this? Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince. Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are.
Those two don't seem to like you. Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strong. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same land.
Huh. I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahans. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume you...
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have them all our lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart. Never mind that. You seek...
Storyline. I've been looking for you everywhere.
The Kami are merciful, my lord.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, Yugiri! Go Setsu!
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their heart. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West.
Say no more, Yugi. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. So, what of Doma? I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed
Your will is my command, my lord, but...
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate?
Is there a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weak. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to. Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who
Just our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to...
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look up.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't he?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat you. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a
All right, bedtime.